Right, let's click start on that and see if it works and see if the YouTube stream works. Benny, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that. Somebody spawned in on my stand as well, which is really annoying. Nos1208. Why can't I message them on vPilot? Why will it not let me message them? Nos1208. Is it .chat or .message? .nos. Is vPilot messing up today or something? What if I do .ignore? There we go. That gets rid of them. I can't message them though. Anyway, right. Let's check. Would somebody be so kind to go and double check on you? Actually, wait, no, I can do it. I'm just going to double check on my YouTube to make sure that I'm live on there. Yes, we are live on there. Okay, good. YouTube chat should be up then. Whether it's actually... Oh, I don't know how I'm going to get it to show there. Oh, I think I've got an idea. This is... Why is this turned into such a faff? This whole stream elements thing was supposed to make life easier, but if anything, it's actually made it more complicated, I think. So let's sort that out a little bit. There we go. That should be a bit better now. And then I think we're pretty much sorted. Okay, good. Right. That's fine. We're live there. We're live there. We're live here. We're live everywhere. And we're ready to rock and roll. Are we live on Twitch? Can you guys hear me? In before everybody says no. In before everybody says no. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. It's .message. .msg. Nos120. Nos1208. No, it's not that. It says not enough parameters. So, no, that's not it. Did somebody say something? Yeah, that's fine. Right, okay. Let me go and switch that over there. And then we will do the normal intro screen. There we go. Hello there, folks. How we doing? It's the last stream of the year. Sorry about that slight faff there. From the vPilot yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, wait, .message call sign. Message sends this message. I think vPilot has messed up. I've now ignored the call sign. So we can't see them on stand. But they've just spawned in on top of us. Hello there, Benny. Wait, I didn't even replay the sub. I thought it appeared. Is it going to play? There we go. It's appearing. Benny! Thank you very much for the 6 months to get us kicked off, mate. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, everybody? Are we all well? Are we all good? It's the last day of the year. You need to include the message with it. Oh. .message Nos1208. Please move stands. Let's see if that's worked. Ah, that has worked. Oh, there we go. I thought you could do it afterwards. Anyway, thank you. That has worked. Thank you, Logo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy New Year, everybody. Hello, hello. It's Adam as well. 83 months. Thank you very much. Adam, you're a legend, mate. 83 months with the Prime sub. Absolutely awesome to see you here. Awesome to see you all here. Hello, friends. How are we all? Right, I need to make sure that the thing's working on TikTok as well. Even though it's very quiet on there, it's good just to make sure that all the platforms are working. Good to see everybody. Hope we're all having a good day so far. As I say, it is the last day of 2024. Oh, actually, I don't even think I'm live on TikTok, to be honest. I think it's messed up on there as well. It's not the end of the world if I'm not live on that, but it's not showing anything there at the moment. New Year's fireworks just got canned. What? Where? In London? Is it actually? Or somewhere else? I was listening to the radio in the car on the way over here, and they said it was going to be all right. Oh, Newcastle. Ah, got you. So it must be message, call sign, and then... Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's worked. Good, good, good. We'll see if they move stands. Oh, it looks like they've logged off, so it looks like they are going to move stands. That's good. Okay. Of all the... This is why, like, you gotta check VATSIM radar. I deliberately made sure that I checked VATSIM radar before I logged on. to make sure that I was on a stand that was free. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Right. Hello. Yes, good to see you all. I hope we're all well. Happy Tuesday it is. And it is indeed the last day of the week. So to celebrate the last day of the year, I was kind of thinking about what I wanted to fly. Now, I was thinking of doing the A380 because, well, I was just in the mood to fly it. But then I thought I actually kind of wanted to celebrate my favorite aircraft release of the year. And there's been some good contenders, right? We've had a number of really solid aircraft release over the course of 2024. But when I thought about it, and I just thought, right, just simple. Don't actually even think about it too much. What is your favorite aircraft of the year? And the iFly just came to mind. I think it was just kind of so out of the blue, and so like we weren't expecting it to be as good as it was. That I was like, well, that's perfect. So I thought we'd do some iFly routes to finish out the year with, and I'm kind of keeping on this theme of doing some nice flights around Scandinavia and stuff. So we're operating 2 flights with Norwegian Sweden. NSZ. I don't even know what the call sign is, actually, to be honest. Oh, Flight Sim A320. Hello. Do you love the iFly? Yeah, I do as well. I think it's my plane of the year. Yeah. Thank you so much, Flight Sim A320. It's a tier 1 sub, and it is 62, mate. Never stop. No way. No way, Jose. We're never stopping, mate. Never. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you a lot. Hope you're well. So, yeah, as you can tell by the title, we've got 2 flights on the cards today. Now, we had an option. We had an option of just doing Oslo to Riga and back, which I thought would be quite nice. But I thought it would be even nicer to show off 3 airports today. And so we're doing Oslo to Riga and then Riga to Copenhagen, which is what this flight would actually do in real life. It's either operated in a 738, just the NG, or the Max as well has done this. Normally it's just the NG, but we're going to do it in the Max today. So we're doing NSZ flight 2003 out of Oslo to Riga. And then we're going to depart back out of Riga, head westbound, but we're not going to head back to Oslo. We're going to go to Copenhagen instead. Yeah, so, and then we'll probably do the first flight of 2025 in the A380 instead, I was thinking. I know there's been, there was a lot of, did the TFDI come out this year as well? I'm pretty sure it did, right? Because I was thinking, I was like, there's so many aircraft. We've had quite a lot of new aircraft this year. We've had a good amount of selection. And there were contenders for aircraft of the year for me all across the board. But I remember that first flight in this aircraft, that San Francisco to San Diego flight, and how blown away I was by it. And I just thought, you know what? That's the one. So those are the 2 flights today that we're going to do. And we're going to do like an early morning departure, and then we'll go into the daytime to finish out with. So there we go. So good to see you all. Welcome. Sorry if I've missed any hellos, but it's good to see you all. I hope we're all well and in good spirits. Hope we're all having a good day today, whatever we've all got planned. So I am going to I actually haven't done the flight planning. I thought we'd do that on stream together, so we'll do the flight planning together, shall we? Oh, you're no landing in Skiathos. Yeah, I've done Skiathos for ages. I'm also going to change the lighting a little bit. That looks a little bit better, doesn't it? Let's do that. Roberticus is here. Hello, welcome. I don't actually think I'm live on TikTok right now, so I'm going to turn off TikTok because I think it's destroyed itself. I'm hopefully live on YouTube at least. So let's do the flight planning together, and then we'll go and get ourselves rocking and rolling, shall we? Let's just set up a new flight from scratch, and we'll get things going. So we are doing D8 flight 2003 today. 2003 out of Oslo Gardermoen to Riga. And we are in the 7378 Max, which I'm really enjoying. Charles de Gaulle, Lisbon, Charles de Gaulle. Oh, nice. Lovely, lovely. How's everybody's day been so far? We all good? We want the kilograms one, don't we? Hope we're all well. Does anybody know what cost index they use? And we are in SERTD today, which was a livery painted by a very good friend of the stream, Mr. Steve. NSZ 2003. I don't know what cost index they use. I'll put 10 in for now, but if anybody knows. What cruising out did they go to? Oh, they went all the way to 39, so we'll just leave it as is. Runways in use. Let's have a look. Oslo looks like they're on northerlies today, so it's going to be a 0-1 left departure. And then Riga, we'll go and double check what they're using today. 15 or 17? Okay, cool. We'll go 15 then. Is this person coming in to land into Riga? It looks like they are, and they are landing southerly. 15 or 17? Perfect. All right, we'll go 15 then. We'll go 15. So let's double check everything, shall we? So D82003, Oslo to Riga. Copenhagen's our alternate today, which is where we're heading next. So fine. It's quite a far alternate if you think about it, but hey. Actually, I'd probably rather have Arlander. I think. 15. Yes, yeah, that's all in there. That's all good. 0-1 left and 1-8. Don't think we need any extra fuel. And then that should be fine with the routing. Perfect. So let's go and generate that. Oh, how we all been though? We all good, folks? We all in good spirits? We all ready for the end of the year? We all ready for what 2025 has to bring for us? Oh my God, we've got a stonking tailwind, so we're going to have a hell of a headwind for the flight to Copenhagen, but that's fine. Let's go and get it filed on Levatsim. Yeah, are we all ready for the new year? And what 2025 has to bring? Flight plan filed. There we go. That's good. And then we'll do Valage and everything. Adam isn't. Oh, well, that's a shame. There we go. Oh, gosh. Weather looks interesting. Hard to believe the year 2000 was a quarter of a century ago. That's crazy, isn't it? Makes you feel old. Makes you feel very old. You're going to Japan. Oh, amazing. Amazing. I don't know what 2025's got to bring yet. Hopefully a good year, though. Hopefully a good year. Actually, let's do the world map. That's better. There we go. Right. And then I'll just double check that it's filed on VATSIM as well. Which it is. And then we should be ready to go. We should be ready to rock. And I need to unignore that call sign from earlier, don't I? Unignore NOS 1208. There we go. I don't think they've logged back on, but it's fine. Absolutely, John T. Yes, absolutely. iFly is one of your planes of the year since it can do both 45-minute stops or transatlantic routes. Yeah, that's it. There's lots of good choice. Michelle Frank on YouTube asks, are we in MSFS 2020 or 2024? We are in 2020, mate. I don't know if the stream category shows on YouTube, but yeah, we're in 2020. I don't think this aircraft's been updated yet for 2024, has it? Right, let me just check. NSZ call sign. What do they use for the call sign? Is it red nose? Norwegian Air Sweden. Yes, red nose. Okay. So we're red nose 2003. Perfect. Yeah, Twitch says so the way that things are going with categories and stuff on Twitch now, it looks like Jamie's followed suit as well. I was watching his stream the other day. I'm going to stay in the MSFS 2024 category from now on, but if we are in MSFS 2020, I'll put it at the start of the stream title. The reason why is because what I used to do is I used to just switch the category depending on what sim I was playing, but I used to have about 8 million questions still asking me what sim I was in. So nobody was ever looking at the category and you know, adding, oh, he's in the MSFS 2020 category, so that's the sim he's playing. So now it's just easier, I think, just to stay in one category and stay in the 2024 category. And then when we do switch back to 2020, just putting it at the start of the thing. So yeah. Got a YouTube notification for the stream with yesterday's title. Yeah, it faffed. I've got a new plugin from Stream Elements that should set it all up, but it didn't work. So I had to restart the YouTube stream. Oh, Geordie, baby, hello! You gorgeous human being. Thank you, mate. 73 driver? What's a 73? I want to know what that is. Mate, thank you. I love you long time. I hope you are well, Geordie, baby. Thank you very, 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 very much indeed for such a long time of support, mate. I love you. 21 months. Goodness gracious. Oh, right, the AMD thing's playing as well. Good, okay. I'm glad that's working. Right, let's jump in. Let's get it going. Let's get it started. Oliver's here on YouTube. I'm currently flying from Madrid to Madrid from Gatwick. Very nice. Right, chat, just before I get going, I just want to very quickly exit stream. The stream can be accessed again from the manager. I just want to very quickly delete the old stream that appeared on YouTube because it messed itself up. I don't think I'm live on TikTok now, but screw it. It's not the end of the world. Content. Let's see if we can delete that. Apparently I'm losing subscribers for being live on YouTube. Brilliant. Great. Well worth it then. Well worth it. Let's try and delete that. No, you stupid thing. YouTube is so crap with its dashboard. I think it really doesn't make sense. First flight on the new machine a week on Thursday. Oh well, that's very exciting. Oh, we got a 19-month sub from Froze as well. Hello, thank you. The mask goes on. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you so much. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Yeah, just a hunch ollie, yeah. Oh, nice. You will find that it makes you just want to fly Airbus all the time. That's what I found whenever I've got any of the the Boeing or the Airbus ranged items from Thrustmaster. I just was like, right, I just want to fly that aircraft type now, constantly. So I imagine you'll probably find the same, mate. Yeah, I imagine you'll probably find the same. Thank you very much for the 19 months, though, my dude. That's very freaking kind of you. Welcome back. It'll be just a natural so it brings into the live stats just because it happened whilst you are live. Don't worry, it happens to us. Well, no, I just looked at for the last month on Creator Dashboard and it says I'm losing subs even though I'm more active on YouTube. So apparently going live on YouTube and trying to rekindle my YouTube channel is losing me subs. Any New Year's resolutions? I don't believe in New Year's resolutions, if I'm quite honest with you. I think if you're going to make a change in life, just make it, no matter what the time of year is. I think if you have to wait until a brand new year and say I'm going to delay changing my life until the start of a new year, then well, you're probably going to fail at it. So yeah, I'm not really one for New Year's resolutions personally. Did you see the A350 TikTok reel yesterday? If it's the same one that was uploaded on Instagram and stuff, yes, I did because I liked it. I reposted it on Instagram. It looks incredible. It looks amazing. I got the wing stuff, MCP, and now I don't like flying, but it's weird, isn't it? It's weird how that works. Talking of A350s, it's Marcus. Hello. We'll grab the one last sub here, and then we'll get going into the sim as we get a hype train going. Thank you. Oh, God, there's more. Hello. Jack as well. Goodness. The mask goes on. It's the final day of the mask for the year. Marcus, tier 1 sub. 1 year and a quarter. 15 months for the tier 1. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. And then Jack's using the Prime. It's a brand new sub. We've got to do the mask for that as well. Jack, thank you very much indeed for the brand new Prime sub on the last day of the year. Good to see you both here. Thank you, friends. Hope you're well. Thank you. Right, so here we are down on the ground at Oslo Gardermoen. And we are in Sierra Echo Romeo Tango Delta, which was painted by our very good friend, Mr. Steve Drabeck. I don't know if he's in chat today. He might pop in. We'll see. Seth Master, 35 months as well. It's another primer. All the primers are coming in. Absolute legend. Seth, thank you very much indeed. You are 1 month away from the 3-year mark. A very happy new year to you and to all of you, of course, as well. Thank you for the prime. Cheers, bud. So this is one of the paints that was just available on the iFly plugin manager. And this aircraft has had an update. It's now on version 1.02, so we're on the latest version update. The only thing that I've not checked is whether the nav data is correct. Please tell me it is. Yes, okay, we're good. I just wanted to check that very quickly. So what I've done is I've put us to early morning. We could have like a sunset of the year, but I don't know why. I just fancied an early morning, kind of like wintry, cold departure. And then we'll fly into the day as we go en route today. So as I say, we've got the Oslo, absolutely incredible Aerosoft Oslo scenery. One of the best sceneries in MSFS. It's just stunning. So we've got that to kick off. Then we've got Just Sim Riga, and then it's Fly Tampa Copenhagen for the 3 sceneries today. So there we are. That's us. We're ready to get started. So you're flying to Chinatown today. Very nice. Right, first jobs first. Let's get some lighting in here, shall we? Let's get the dome lights on. There we go. We can actually see some things now. And then I'll get some panel lighting going as well. Guys and girls, thank you so much for the subs and everything to get us started. It's good to see you all. Obviously, it's not very often that I'm streaming at this time of day. And midweek as well. It's kind of a bit of a one-off thing with it being another week off work. Next week will be somewhat back to normal, but yeah, we're enjoying the daytime stream whilst we're able to do them. Right, let's just get a little bit of lighting on here. That should be fine for now, I think, and then it will brighten up as we go. Happy New Year, Ant! Happy New Year! Right, so first things first. Let's just go and do like a preliminary flow of the aircraft, and then we'll go and get passengers and fuel and stuff going. So I am going to get the IRSs aligning at the top. Flight recorder. Do I need to turn that on there? Yeah, there we go, we'll do that. Oh, Marcus! Dude drops a freaking sub himself and then a 5-bomb. Thank you very much. After dropping 15 months of support, he drops a 5-bomb. And it goes to Lucas, SFC Sapper, Shut104, Code Warrior, and Razor as well. And then because of that, it's an extra gifted sub by Valorant. They're doing a bit of a thing at the moment with a gifted sub to Behind the Skies. Thank you so much. Marcus, you're a legend, my dude. First 5-bomb of the day. I need to put some sub-bombs in the chat for that one. I really appreciate that, mate. That takes us straight through a level 3 hype train as well. What a legend. Yes, we're in MSFS 2020. Should say so in the title of the stream. Yes. We are in 2020. Right. Dude, thank you. Let's go and put some of this stuff on. Cabin utilities, IFE can go on. Maxim, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the follow, mate. External emergency exit lights. Window heat can go on because it's going to be cold today. And then I put the wheel wells, nav lights, and the logo lights are on as well. Good. That's fine for the moment, then, I think, on the overhead. Yeah, yeah, that's it. You got to do... Well, yeah, so I think for every, like, 5-bomb, Valorant are gifting, like, an extra sub on top. Something along those lines, anyway. It's pretty freaking cool. I'm a big fan of the game, Valorant. And a lot of my kind of, like, community work or things that I like to do at work, I get inspired by with what Valorant do. They do lots of really cool like community initiatives and stuff, so yeah, I'm a big fan of Valorant, big fan. Okay, I don't play it as much as I used to, but I do enjoy it. Right, 22.8 into there, Squawk 2000, and we'll just make sure all of this is turned off, alt off, standby onto there. That's all looking good. So what plans have we all got for the New Year's Eve celebrations tonight? I've got a quiet one because me and Becca have got the girls this year, so we're just having a quiet one. But yeah, I hope some of you are out celebrating and doing fun things. Right, here we go. Flight plan. Let's have a look. When to order a new hotel for MSFS and use your code for Thrustmark. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Oh, well, the code didn't work. Oh, really? Did you add it in right at the end at the checkout? If it didn't work, I will I'll contact Thrustmaster and ask why it stopped working. Climbing up a nearby hill to watch the fireworks. Nice. Blackery, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, Roberticus, thank you for converting to a tier 1. Thank you, mate. Very quiet one as well. Yeah. I think the weather's supposed to be pretty rough, isn't it? So I think most people are staying in by the looks of it. Roberticus, you're a legend. Thank you for converting a sub, mate. A lot of fireworks have been cancelled, yeah. I think the ones in London are fine, but yeah. Good morning from 2025. Very good, Fritz. Good morning, good morning. Right, here we go then, chat. So we're D82003. We've got a 0 fuel weight of 62.5. Takeoff weight is 68.5. Landing is 60, just below 66 tons. Cruising at flight level 350. Flight time's just over an hour for this one. Taking 2.5 tons for that. We're going to take just, well, we'll round it up to 6.1 tons for this today. Departing 01 left via Masev. And then a Lapsa arrival for Riga's runway 18 today. 162 passengers and 3.2 tons of fuel today. Sorry, 3.2 tons of cargo today. Why cancelled? The weather, windy conditions and stuff like that. So we need to go and load some of that in. So let's do that in here. So we need to go... Oh, God, where is it again? Performance and payload. Here we go. So weight and balance. Packs. 162 it was, wasn't it? This is the only thing about this aircraft that I don't like is this system here. And then it was 3.2. So what do I need to do? What should we do? Let's do 1.5 there. And then 1.7 there, I guess. And then that's giving us 62.6. Yeah, which is about right. Perfect. And then we wanted 6.1 tons of fuel. Set payload. Let's do that. Oh, and Roberticus! Hey, thank you, mate. Gifting us up to Black Reed. Thank you very much, my friends. Methane is here as well. Hello. Hello, everybody coming in. Thank you so much. Cheers for the gifted sub, Roberticus. Guys, we are... Oh, I was just about to say we're on the way to a level 4 hype train, but it's just finished. But that is unbelievable all the same. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Everybody is in the New Year spirit, which we love to see. Right, 6,100 for the total fuel, so we'll set the fuel as well, and that's giving us about 68.7 at the moment. Yeah, which is fine. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good. And then we'll go and get GS Memes doing its thing. And request boarding. And we'll go and put the seatbelt signs on straight away, I guess. There we go. Good old GS Memes. So we're doing, as I said, we're doing an early morning departure out of Oslo. So we're obviously flying real weather, but we're not flying real time in 2020. And I thought we'd do an early morning departure into daytime. It just looks so cool. Sauna and wooden hot tub outside food. Oh, lovely. That sounds like a very nice way to see out the year. Last year for New Year's, we didn't. Becca's kids were away, so we I took Becca to Windsor, and we had like a day out there and everything, and then stayed in a nice hotel for New Year's. So that was lovely. But this year it's the quiet one. Did you update your GSX? It has wing walkers. Yeah, we did it yesterday actually, and we saw the wing walkers for the first time. We were pushing back out of Innsbruck yesterday, and I was like, "Whoa, what the heck's this?" Super Strike, hey, welcome back. 50 months sub, blimmin' heck. The subs are absolutely flying in today. There's the wing walkers. They're already getting into position. Thank you, mate. Yes, here is to a great 2025. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely.
Departure check completed.
Right, there we go. So they're doing their job, sitting there, well, standing there chilling. Right, whilst that's doing its thing, let's go and have a look at the weather. Or we can have a look at the ATIS, because we've got ATC online now. So, Oslo Gardermoen information, Echo. Oh, wait, no, what's the... that is... I've got two here. I don't know why, because I know there's an arrival and a... What should be the one that I'm reading? Echo is the departure information. So we want to read the bottom one. So, information Echo, 01 left. We haven't got data link on here. I don't think there's copies, is there? So, wind variable at 2 knots, cav okay, temperature, oh no, temporary visibility 4,000 meters, light snow today, vertical visibility is 1,400 feet, temperature is -4, dew point 9, and it's QNH 1007. Which the sim says 1008. Close enough. It's close enough. I'll just go with what the sim's got. But information echo. Okay, good. And let's go and start to fill in the box, shall we? Thank you all so much for these, everybody. Unbelievable today. It really is. You're keeping me busy already. We're on stand 72, and then we'll grab the left GPS position to put that in. ENGM to EVRA. Yeah, so I was thinking last night actually. Once I got to Becca's house, I was like, and this morning I was like, what do I want to do on stream today? What aircraft do I want to fly? I was going to fly the A380, and then I thought, you know, I want to fly. I want to kind of like celebrate, you know, like the best or my favorite release of 2024. And there's been so many good ones. You know, you think about all the, you know, some of the aircraft choices with the I&I build stuff in MSFS 2024. You've got, I'm pretty sure that the TFDI MD-11 came out this year. You've got the fly-by-wire A380. You've got the 777. You've got the iFly. Like we've had a lot of really good aircrafts that have released this year. And I was like, oh god, I could pick so many that could be a potential winner. But when I thought about it really hard, I thought, you know what? I just remembered that first flight that we did in this iFly and how gobsmacked we were at how good it was when we did that San Francisco to San Diego rotation in it, and I was just absolutely blown away by it. So that's why I picked this one. So yeah, we're flying the iFly as the last aircraft of 2024. Because I think it's been my favourite release of 2024. And that's not to undermine the other releases that we've had, because we've had some absolute stonkers this year. We've been very lucky. The 737, DK says the 737 is your winner as well. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. Drinking and playing some... Oh, nice, DK. Well, I hope you have a lovely New Year celebrations, mate. Right, so 12045 is the frequency we're going to be speaking on. Never really expected the iFly to excel so well. That's it. We didn't really know what to expect, but I mean, they smashed it, didn't they? They absolutely smashed it. Go and chat to a bit of ATC, shall we? I'm hoping we can do de-icing today at the apron, but I've got no idea how it works.
1007, sorry, Nordic 81 Romero.
We might do it on stand to play it safe. Oslo, good afternoon. Red Nose 2003 73 Max on stand 72 with information echo. Clearance please to Riga.
Red 2003 Oslo, good evening. Clearance Riga, Master for Alpha departure from 01 left. Climb initially 7,000 feet, squawk 5770.
Red Nose 2003 cleared, massive 4 Alpha departure, 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5770.
2003, correct.
5770 for the squawk man, there we go. Isn't there a de-ice pad at Oslo? There most certainly is, it's just I don't know if my GSX profile does it, and I've forgotten how to do it. Something we might have to remember. We'll give it a go, shall we? We'll give it a go, and we'll see if we can do it. Yeah, the flight model and everything of this aircraft's really nice. I've not flown the real thing, but... And I think the good thing as well is that they've really paid attention to a lot of feedback. A very good friend of mine is a 737 MAX pilot until very recently. And, you know, and I know that he and others have given feedback on certain things like the engine spool times and everything. And iFly have been really receptive to that feedback and just, you know, updated it all. It's great. Gav! Oh my goodness, 43 months, thank you! The mask is going on every few seconds, it feels like at the moment. Dude, thank you very much indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Last day of the year, so we've got to go out in style, right? Okay, what's the reserves today? 3.2. Oh, actually, I just realised something. I completely forgot I've got this. I've got this in-brief panel thing here, don't I? Completely forgot about this. If you want to de-ice, it should be requested together with the IFR clearance. Oh, really? I did not know that. Well, I've learned something new today. I have learned something new today. It says using reserve fuel. I don't know if I agree with that. Right, cruise winds. We've got a stonking tailwind for this flight, which means we're going to have a stonking headwind for the flight to Copenhagen, but that's fine. ISA is -8. Transition altitude 7,000 sounds correct, like, doesn't it? I don't know why it says we're using reserve fuel. Shouldn't be. It's saying we're going to be landing with 3 tons.
Scanner 2305, push and start.
It might be because I've not got any wind data in. Oh, Joe's here as well, Miku's here as well, hello, good to see you all. If it's not in your GSX, you can taxi to the pad and request de-icing. Okay. Had a couple of little... Oh, really, Joel? ISA deviation. Oh, good question. Right, let me... Did that load? I don't know if that even loaded. I didn't see anything there. Let's do the descent winds. And then we need to do some takeoff performance.
Accuracy passing to through flat hold, 261.
I don't know why that alert is doubling up there with that AMD thing. Let's just pin that. It's the last day of the sponsored sponsor campaign with AMD today as well. Buying a new PC. Wow, nice. Would you recommend the latest Intel? I personally go with AMD. AMD seems to just adore MSFS, especially the 3D V-cache and stuff. Right. Okay, that's fine anyway. That should be there. Then we just need to go and get some performance, takeoff performance, don't we? So that's completed. So we'll copy the FMC data. Well, what should we say here for the weather conditions? Because I'm... Oh, it's got this stupid thing. I thought I turned this off in the options. Oh, it's because it's a... Oh, where is it? This is the only thing that I don't like about this aircraft, is the... I don't like the EFB at all. It's a faff to remember everything. Where's the... It's hidden in about 8 million menu. There we go. Right, there we go. Yeah, what would we say the weather is? Because I can see a bit of snow. That looks so cool with a wing. Oh, apparently we've got Donald Trump as a wing walker today. Brilliant. Might run him over. Yeah, I guess we got a bit of snow, don't we? I'd just say wet. Probably can do TO2, flat config, flat 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice will be engine. ESP Aviation, Happy New Year. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy New Year's, Trader, as well. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So, TO2 with a selected temp of 37 is what it's giving me today. Time 1. Flaps 5. Trim's going to set there, and then the speeds are 135 because it's wet, so we'll need to change that in here. There we go, 135, 143 and 149er. Sounds right. So 149er, and then the runway heading today is going to be 012. Oh, that's a lag spike and a half. Flight directors, LNAV, VNAV, auto brake can go to RTO. Delightful. Okay, cool. We're pretty much ready to go then. Let's just go and get the APU started up. We'll go and get the APU started up, and then we'll do a very quick briefing. So the plan is we're on stand 7-2 today, so it's a straight pushback normally in Norway, if I'm not mistaken. And then I don't know whether we'll loop round to the north and out via Papa or something, or whether we'll go and loop round via Gulf. We'll see what they give us. And then it'll be either November or Mike to the de-icing area south. And then we'll taxi out from there for a 01 left departure on a Masev 4 Alpha. So it's straight out to Golf Mike 436, max 230 knots, then 437. Right turn to Nidim, and then Masev today. Initial climb is 7,000 feet, which is also our transition altitude. Yeah, straight pushback in Norway standard, isn't it? So pretty simple. The only thing that I need to remember how to do, chat, is how to do GSX de-icing. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that I need to remember how to do. Cool. So that's fine. So APU is going to be coming online. It's got this thing of using reserve fuel. I'm just going to go into the perf page and put my reserves down at like 2.5 for the moment. Just because I am. I feel like a reserves of 3.2 is quite high. It asks when you push back. Yeah, no, but that will ask if I want to de-ice on the stand. We want to taxi to the de-icing apron. That's the difference here. I thought you could do it before you started taxiing. But I could be wrong. Okay, there we go. And there is us on the ground power. Good. Sorry, away from the ground power on the APU. I didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Right, let's also turn on the screen. And then we'll do boarding. I think that's what it's already on, actually. Yeah, I always forget about this. I think it's possible to do... Okay, alright, well, we'll see. Because there's a thing with... I thought there was a thing where GSX profiles where you could select a de-icing apron to taxi to. And then when you get to it, you don't have to do anything. It will automatically, like, show the area. I thought that was a thing. I'm pretty sure it is. I've done it before. Hello there. Thank you, Repper Rampen, for the follow. Thank you. It is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Alright, let's make sure the doors are closed. And then ground support. Disconnect the electric and we'll double check that the parking brake is set, which it is. Trusting GSX, that's a mistake. Oh, well, it could be, I guess. Right, so yaw damper, fuel pumps. That's all fine, that's all fine. We're pressurized now. That's fine as well. Wheel well light can go off. Anti-collision light go on. I'll put the wing light on as well, I guess. And then we will stick the transponder on. And then we'll get GSX ready for push and start. Yeah, I love the fly-by-wire A380. We might do the A380 tomorrow. So we're not going to do de-icing treatment now, are we? We're going to do it afterwards. That's the plan anyway. God, the visibility and everything here looks awesome. New Year's long haul? I won't have that much time tomorrow to do a whole long haul or anything tomorrow. Oslo has their own de-icing stands. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're going to try and get taxi to. That's the plan anyway. I don't know whether to go to position 1 or position 2. I think position 2 is probably better, right? I'll call for push and start anyway. Red nose 2003, request push and start.
Renault 2003, push and start at QNH 1007.
Push and start approved on QNH 1007. Red nose 2003. Okay. Oh, position 1 for 7.3s. Oh, bugger it. I don't know if I can change it now. Oh, change direction. Position 1. Nice. So 1007 set. We are ready to go. Let's do this thing. Let's go. Let's go.
QNH 1007 Nordic 76. Scan 2305 intersection Alpha 3 available.
Now, if we're going to be de-icing, we probably shouldn't set the flap, should we? Okay, packs off.
We need to select, please.
And ignition to the right. Starting number 2.
Alpha 2 lining up 08
That's, actually, no, we'll keep the dome light on for now.
01 left.
Oh, is it auto starting this?
Nordic 77.
No, it's not. You motoring.
100.
God, I've forgotten everything. Taking the A300 to Innsbruck. Nice. Wait, is that it? That is a very short pushback. God, I was not expecting the pushback to be that short. Can you combine de-icing and a single-engine taxi? Probably not. I don't think single-engine taxi is a good idea in the 737 MAX. I've got a friend whose airline was trying to introduce it, and virtually all the pilots were like, no, please don't do it. Oh, that sound! And we got the immersion effects as well from Parallel 42. Love it. Yeah, that sound never ever gets old. Never gets old. Cam, hey, how you doing?
Copenhagen, for Alpha departure 01 left, climb initially 7,000 feet.
Okay, there we go. Starter cut out for number 2. EGT's nicely stabilised, so we'll start number 1. Bye, Gary. Get back in the warm. Oh, Elmo! Thank you for the raid! Hello! It's the one and only Elmo. Hello, hello, hello. Raiders, good to see you all. Hello, hello. Dankeschön. Please forgive my utterly awful German. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, that's a flurry of followers as well. My goodness gracious me. You've timed it perfectly. I almost just shut down an engine then. We've just pushed back in Oslo. Hello, followers. Oh my goodness. How many of you are there? All of you just coming in, you can enjoy the sounds of the Max starting up. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Let's get the yoke in position. Move it across. Oh, my goodness. How many did we get? Flourish Make, Palek, Jan, Herman, Life, My Touch. What a name. Summary, Pitox, Tracks Control, The Lenman, and Nicholas as well. Thank you so much for those follows, everybody. Welcome. We're yoking today. We are indeed. We are indeed. Is the airport map going to work? I don't think it is it? Damn it. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't run the thingy to do the airport map. That's fine. Okay, so 2 good engine starts then. So APU can go off the bus and off altogether. Start switches to continuous. Engine anti-ice on. Pro P on. Packs back to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off. Flaps. Oh, actually no, we're not doing flaps. Don't forget to get me to do the flaps after we've done anti-ice or de-icing. Auto brake set, trim set. Cool, so we're good for the taxi then. Thank you so much, Elmo. I hope you had a good stream, mate, and have a good New Year's, buddy.
5 miles from waypoint Mosla, descent to 4,000 feet, clear that left, 01 right.
Cool. Select your GSX de-icing now. Ah. Oh, de-icing service. Yes, that's what we want. Which one did we want? Southeast? No, southwest. De-icing area A south. Well, it's going to be one of these, isn't it? Let's do 985. Red Nose 2003 requests taxiing to de-icing apron. Apologies that we didn't call for it earlier.
Going to question Red Nose 2003, no worries. Make left turn, taxi via Hotel November to de-ice Alpha South.
Thanks very much. Taxi left turn hotel, then November for de-icing southwest. Red Nose 2003. Cool, so it's going to be a swinging left-hand turn hotel, then left on November for the de-icing. Nice! This is the Orbex Oslo, it's very good. Right, parking brake released. Let's add a bit of thrust. And see if we can make a good turn here. And we'll get the taxi light on when we're not going to blind everybody in the terminal, I guess. 777 freighter giveaway? I wish. Right, taxi light is on, and then this must be a hotel here. How does de-icing work in 2024? Well, we're using GSX for de-icing. So we're in 2020 today, and it's exactly the same no matter what one we're in. We just use GSX.
Got one approach. Go Etminag, Nordic 606, ready for push.
Chat, how do you say Happy New Year in Norwegian? I can say thank you, but that's about it.
Valid. Station started to QNH 1006.
Pushed approved QNH 1006.
Oh my god, how am I supposed to pronounce that? Oh, is it's not got the... It's probably got something that I can't pronounce in there. God needs... It's not going to happen, is it? Fun. Yeah, it's definitely that. Oh, I've lost my camera. Hashim as well, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, mate.
Again, QNH 1006.
1006, sorry, 940.
Nordic 76 Zulu, ready for taxi. Request taxi to de-ice, Bravo South.
Yeah, but Martin, I can't even do that.
Agency is at Bravo South, sadly, so we recommend requesting de-ice to get rid of IFR. You will be changed to runway 01 left then for de-ice, and taxi Romeo Papa November to de-ice Alpha South. Contact clearance left.
Lovely.
Romeo Papa November will be Alpha South and change to 01 left Nordic 76.
I'm not even gonna, I don't even know if I'm gonna try it. I'll just make myself look like an idiot.
But we'll just need 1 minute to...
Now, I don't know the full de-icing procedure in the 737. I don't know whether we need to get engine bleeds and stuff off, and packs off, or what. And don't let me forget the bloody flaps. Guten Morgen. No, that's definitely not it. Just packs off, is it? Okay. Yeah, but you need to turn the engine bleeds off and everything. I feel like if Chewie attempted it, he might offend someone. That's what I'm worried about. Exactly what I don't want to do. I'll also make sure I've got that on as well. Get my license from PIA. God. Kieran, hello, good afternoon, how you doing? Yeah, what I might just say to them, I won't offend you in Norwegian trying to say it, but Happy New Year. I will at least say thank you in Norwegian. Okay, so it's just a beam November 2 is where we're going. Well, it is November 2, we're going into the apron, so it's fine. Takja.
Taxi to Bay 908.
I know that.
Watch and report when de-ice is complete.
In the 73NG, it's bleeds off, trim nose full down, and logo lights off. Really? Tom, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Why are you on a screen in each corner? Well, this is my joystick cam. But it's
2003 or so.
Apologies, I was trying to learn how to say Happy New Year in Norwegian. Pass a message for Red Nose 2003.
Red Nose 2003, godt nyttår, og taxi to de-ice bay 981 and report de-ice complete.
We'll report de-ice complete, taxi to de-ice bay 981 for Red Nose 2003, thanks. Okay, so have I got 981?
Nordic 77 Yankee, continue approach.
Can I change it? Change facility. De-icing service. I've got 982.
Left from on the right, but it's possible to get that 76 instead from Nordic 77 Yankee.
Wait, now even Tom's saying that I've got to trim full down.
Yeah, plan to vacate Bravo 7 then to taxi around.
Vilket Bravo 7 sen från 6 function 7 Yankee.
So there's 981, but I don't see that as an option, so I'm just going to go for 982. We also turn off... Yeah, that is it. I know it's... in the Airbus, it's the ditching push button
approach,
plus the...
request
taxi
to
you've got to do ditching push button plus... packs off and engine bleeds off. You could do 981 and press de-ice here. Yeah, but I've already done it. So like, I wanna...
Nordic 606, taxi to de-ice Alpha South via taxiway Golf and November.
That's fine, we're here now, I'm on this one.
Via Golf and November for Nordic 606, thank you.
That's it, I'll probably forget to do the trim again.
Nordic 948, request that.
There should be a GSX thing to say where to stop. Shouldn't there?
Actually, take left turn Hotel and Mark to holding 0.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so take taxi Golf November and then left Hotel Mike.
Right, okay, request the ice.
For Red Nose 948.
I'll turn the second cam off because those people seem to be asking about it. It's a joystick camera, but because I've not got my joystick on my desk, you're not really seeing it.
To holding point 01 left.
I'm just going to turn the packs off.
Okay, so
that'll do.
Hotel left onto Mike then, and taxi on the point.
That'll do.
Nordic 948.
Nordic 948.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment. We begin treatment now and observe blue type.
No, the joystick visualizer only worked with the HOTAS Warthog. It's not worked for years properly. Yeah, the de-ice crew don't mess around here. They don't mess around.
Nordic 77 Yankee, 01 left, clear to land, wind call.
01 right, clear to land, Nordic 77 Yankee.
I do love this feature, it's so cool. Need to change the lighting, don't I? Some screenshots of it. Don't forget the flaps after the de-ice yet. I've not done. All I've done is turn the packs off. I should read up properly what the full 7.3 max procedure is for de-icing, but I can't be bothered to now. It's too late. Happy New Year, Landman! Happy New Year, mate! Thanks so much for that follow, buddy. They're doing a thorough job, aren't they? There we go. A thorough job. I wondered if it was bleeds off as well. Flaps, see, I've remembered.
Hotel approach with the 983 flight level 270 descending to flight level 120 for the LUNIP for Lima.
There we go.
First Nordic 948, give way to the Norwegian 737 MAX taxiing right to left on November.
Okay, we are ready to go.
Nordic 737 MAX taxiing
oh,
right
goodbye.
And November for Nordic 948.
With the 983, good evening. Identified. Expect
very cool, that, isn't it?
Right, direct to Nofla and descend flight level.
I've got a new QNH 1006 as well.
Expect pilot approach with 01 right, direct to Nofla and descend flight level 120 with 983.
Red Nose 2003, request taxi will be ready on reaching.
Red Nose 2003, taxi Alpha 1, line up 01 left.
Thanks, taxi Alpha 1, line up 01 left. Red Nose 2003. Okay, let's go. Don't they do flaps full and then 0? Oh, I don't. I've got no idea. I'm just sending them to the takeoff position.
Taxi to Bay 983 and report 20 as complete for Nordic 606. Thank you.
Are we going anywhere? Come on. get out of this guy's way because we're on 982, so we don't want to be in his way.
Foxtrot Lima Alpha for with the 983.
Lovely. Well, that worked well, the fact that we didn't go on 981.
November Oscar.
Right, let's review. So, anti-ice is on.
Correct. Intermediate fix for left 01 right.
Given line-up clearance, so we'll stick the transponder on.
Good afternoon.
Go and ping the cabin crew.
November,
With my ding.
273 November, cruising start approach straight, QNH 1006.
Stick some lights on as well. Oh, that's cool. Look at that.
Reynolds 2003. Actually, discard.
And then we are ready to go.
Nordic 948, taxi to holding point.
Ready to fly. Happy New Year, Jafer, on to the YouTube. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, buddy.
Operation good afternoon, Nordic 8 Lima uniform PDC 768 requesting push and start.
Nordic 8 Lima uniform information.
Okay, I think we're good. I don't think I've forgotten anything.
1006.
Finish 1006 after push up routing for Foxtrot on board Nordic 8 Lima uniform.
Reynolds 2003, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 left, red nose 2003. Here we go.
Nordic 760, confirm bay number again. Bay number 981. 981, thank you very much, 760.
Absolutely beautiful.
We said 983, free speed, information November is valid.
Free speed and I'm looking for information November with the 983, thank you.
Nordic 948, intersection Alpha 2, lineup 01 left and wait. Intersection Alpha 2, lineup 01 left.
Thrust set. Clear for takeoff? Yeah. Just give him clearance for takeoff. 80 knots. Where is it?
Yeah, all Nordic 760, report the is complete.
Positive rate, gear up. Hell nah. Woohoo! Farewell Oslo! That's awesome. Autopilot in.
Reynolds 2003, identified, flight 210, report passing altitude.
Red nose 2003, passing 2,700, climbing flight level. Sorry, can you repeat? Was that 200?
Flight level 210.
Flight level 210, red nose 200. It was blocked, so I didn't quite hear. Okay, 210 set, and we can set standard. On that, get some of this lighting off, shall we?
Foster 273 November, taxi via Golf November to De-icing Alpha South.
Maps 1. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. What a departure. What a departure.
Reynolds 2003, continue climb flight level 290, right turn direct to Lake Pool.
Direct leg pro, climb flight level 290 for Red Nose 2003.
Nordic 948, wind 100.
Lovely, that's a nice direct.
Left, cleared for takeoff. 01 left, cleared.
So climbing flight level 290. Maps and slats are up and out the way. I've still got the anti-ice on at the moment. Not showing very snowy down there. Do you like the Max or the Neo more IRL? I've never flown on a Max, so I couldn't comment. Jay, thank you so much. 59 months. Hello, mate. Thank you for the sub, dude. Yeah, so Moz, it's not a discount code, buddy. Read the text. Unfortunately, it's not a discount code. It just helps support the channel a lot. Currently doing either a JFK. Nice. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely Christmas as well, my dude. Thank you very much. Enjoy your long haul. Okay, cool. So we are standard climbing through flight level 84 direct to Legpo. Still got the anti-ice off on at the moment with these, although we might not need it at this exact moment. It's still a little bit. I'm not going to turn it off. And we're about to go through more cloud. That looks absolutely beautiful. Cost index is 15. Apparently that's what they use.
Gun 1 approach, Nordic 606.
Right, move the yoke out the way for a bit.
Nordic 606, taxi to Alpha 1.
Well, level 100, so lights off.
Alpha 1, Nordic 606.
After 273 November, you made a bit early.
Beautiful. We're in MSFS 2020. Says in the title of the stream.
Glide slow. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Gear. Too low.
Cam!
Terrain.
Nice try.
V1.
Thank you for the Boeing spam.
210 and
Nos use 9. Oh, people said, a couple of people said between 15 and 17 earlier. So I just went with that. It's all close enough, isn't it?
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Cam. Very generous. 500 bits, you're a legend. And Lucky Shot, 29 months. Thank you both of you for the generosity here, guys and girls. You are all awesome. Hugely appreciated. Do I use a yoke stand? No, I've got a clamp that I've kind of like modified. It's a bit of a faff, but it works.
2003, monitor advisory 122.8. Happy New Year.
I'm not going to try and say Happy New Year in Norwegian because I will offend you, but a very Happy New Year for Red Nose 2003. Tusen takk. There we go. Brilliant. I couldn't offend him with it. I couldn't. Right, over to Unicon we go, and we are climbing up to flight level 350 for our cruise today. So 350 is set. It's not going to be a very long cruise, and I'm going to need to put some arrival information in shortly enough. But there we go, and our TAT's -3, so yeah, we definitely need the anti-ice on at the moment. Beautiful. There we go. Am I doing anything tonight, Chewy? No. So we've got Becca's kids this year, so it's going to be a quiet one for us this year. Me and Becca, like last year, the kids were... So we alternate. So this year, on Christmas Day, the kids were at their dad's house. So then we've got them for New Year's. And then next year, Christmas Day, they'll be here, but then they'll be away for New Year's. So we kind of alternate. So last year, me and Becca went out celebrating and stayed in a hotel and stuff and had a bit of a New Year's celebration us. And then we had Christmas Day with the girls, and you know, and then it kind of swaps this year. So it's a quiet New Year's. Cam! No. No, I refuse that one. Is my dome light on? No, it's not. I refuse that one. No. No. Awful. Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. You're a troll. You're a troll. It's a very good setup to have, yeah. So we had the quiet Christmas Day this year, which means we also then have a quiet New Year's celebrations, if that makes sense. This looks incredible. Folks, thank you all so much for these. Hugely appreciated. Right, let's get the music going. And then, yeah, this flight, well, it shouldn't be a long flight. It should only be about an hour. Cam! Gifting us up to... Oh, no, I can't even read it. It's that bad. I can't even read it. Disgusting. Disgusting, I tell thee. Two Sky says, do you use real turb? I do, although I don't think this aircraft likes real turb. So I might turn it off. Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. Very kind of you. You're a wild one. Yeah, Two Sky. Yeah, I think I do use real turb, but I've not heard good things about using real turb with this aircraft, with the iFly. I've got it enabled right now, but I might turn it off if it starts playing silly buggers. So it's saying ETA is going to be about 60. Well, I've not put the arrival in yet, but it's saying about 16:15 Zulu. No, that's the wrong one. That's the one I want. There we go. Got it. Look at that view. Just can't see anything, but you've got that awesome volumetric lighting. There we go. That's more like it. In fact, it's a double sub. Goodness gracious. Cam gifting us up to I Hate Taylor Swift. There it is. The mask goes on for that one at least. Dude, thank you for the generosity with these. You're wild. I appreciate you a lot, mate. Thank you for the couple of gifted, well, 3 gifted subs on top of the 500 bits a moment ago as well, Cam. Dude, you're a legend. And Hyperfin as well. 13 months. Happy New Year. The mask goes on once more. Happy New Year. Good to see you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy New Year, mate. I hope you're good. Right, Riga, I have got a Lapser arrival. So what are our choices? It'd be nice if it was this one, wouldn't it? But I imagine it'll be this one. The Lapser 2 Golf. Lapser 2 Golf. And then an ILS Zulu runway 18. Is that correct? Via Agnes. Should try the RMP Zulu. Oh, that looks fun. I don't know what it's like with other traffic. That's my only thing. If there's nothing, then I'll do it. Oh, ATC's online. Yannick's online. Do you reckon I could ask him for it? The only thing is that we'd need to get to Tic Tac. Oh, Craig! Oh my god, there's more. Thank you so much. Oh, Yannick's here. Yannick's in chat. Yannick, any chance of the RMP 1A? Arnav Zulu. Thank you, mate. Craig, you're a legend. 43 months. I love you. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what the weather's like in Riga right now. Thank you for the 43, Craig. Hope you're good, mate. Happy New Year. Of course, then expect... Oh, you're a legend. You're a legend, you're a legend. The winds are 240 degrees. Oh, it's Cav OK, so it's perfect. Right, so RMP AR runway 18. So what should we do for the arrival then? Should we still put in the Lapser 2 Golf, but expect to go Vexo direct Tic Tac, I'm going to call it. Just to give us some sort of a descent profile. Yeah, because it's got 210-5000 at Tic-Tac, so it would work. I don't know if the other Lapsers have it. Let's have a look. No, that's for 3.6 anyway. Oh, no, this one does. Lapser 2 Sierra. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do Laps. I'll put in... We'll obviously see what Yannick gives us, but a Lapser 2 Sierra via Tic-Tac for the RMP. Yes, that looks fun, doesn't it? Nice. Thank you for the suggestion, whoever that was. Was it you, Shock? Thank you, mate. So, Arnav Zulu 18 via Tic-Tac on the laps. Oh, has it got it? It's not got it. No, why has it not got it? Tic-Tac is the 2 Sierra. Okay. Yes, that's the one. Looks like it's got it. Let's double check it. God, we are still in this cloud. I don't know if I need anti-ice on now because I imagine it's cold. It won't form at this temperature, so we'll turn that off. And we'll turn this off as well. There we go. That's it, isn't it? Lapser, Romeo Alpha 643, 641, Vexo 2. Yeah, there we go. Oh, lovely. Perfect. Perfect. Yay. Oh, this is going to be great. I'm looking forward to this now. I'm glad we chose Riga. Yeah, and that's still giving us about the same ETA. Gorgeous. Oh, well, this will be brilliant. Should plan to be fully configured before the turn? Oh, gosh, yeah. Well, how many nautical mile final does it leave us on? 2.9. Yeah, I'll definitely be fully configured before then. Definitely. I'll probably go gear down flap 15 overhead Romeo Alpha 811, and then as we're turning in here, we'll go flap 30 final approach speed. With a mild panic. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Why don't you start posting videos on YouTube? Because I don't have time to do it, mate. I work a full-time job on top of streaming 4 days a week. I don't have time to record videos. Wisconsin, thank you for 28 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, it's another sub today. This has been wild, these alerts. I need to get the lights changed as well. Cruise, there we go. Happy New Year, Wisconsin. A very, very, very happy New Year. Thank you for 2 years and 4 months of Prime support, mate. You're an absolute legend. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. And Vargu! Oh, nice. You were flying out as well. You weren't the Norwegian that spawned on top of me. You were a different Norwegian. 76 Zulu, mate. I hope you have a good flight. Where are you flying with us, or are you flying somewhere else? 76 Zulu, I see. Oh, you're off to Milano. Very nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Mate, enjoy. Thank you very much for the 13 months. Can't wait for the new upcoming Riga scenery. Oh, is there another? Who's making Riga? Who's making Riga? There we go. That's a bit better now. Blue skies! At long last. Okay, good. Perfect. Well, that's... Look, God, look at the... We're going to have a monstrous headwind to Copenhagen. But it's fine. It's all part of the fun. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, well, that is us settled then. I don't think there's anything else that I've forgotten to do right now. Enjoy the views a bit. Zaragoza. Oh, nice, Tuscan. Very nice. Had quite a rude Sid at Leipzig today. Oh, I need to send Gary there. He'll appreciate that one, Craig. Oh, dear. Yeah, that Jetway's had a bad day at work. Do you keep both 2020 and 2024 on your PC? Yes, Sailor. I use both sims. So today we're in 2020. Yeah, I fly in both sims. I pretty much change what sim I'm flying depending on what aircraft I'm in. So, like, if I'm in the Phoenix or a lot of the INI builds new airliners, I'll be in 2024. If I'm in, like, the iFly or the PMDG 777 and things like that, then I'll be in 2020. So, I'm changing what sim I'm flying, literally dependent just on what aircraft we're in. Yeah. Ponko, good afternoon. How you doing? Hello. Your liver is scared with the amount I'm going to drink tonight. Mate, I'm sure it's probably bolstered up a good resistance by now with you, mate. Do I use Rex Atmos? No, no, no. No. I used to have... well, did I use Rex Atmos? I used to have something for Rex where it would change, like, the trees and things in 2020, but I've not touched it for ages. Yeah. Fancying a BA Singapore send, but will it be 777 or 380? I actually almost did that on stream the other day. I was going to do an overnight long haul. Between... on that exact route, actually. But I wasn't able to do it in the end. I wasn't able to do it. Folks, by the way, today is the final day. You've just seen it pop up in the chat. It is the final day that we're doing a sponsored campaign with AMD for their brand new top of the spec line AMD Ryzen 9800X 3D CPU, which is now available. It really is the creme de la creme of CPUs. If I'm ever able to, I will most certainly be upgrading to it myself without a shadow of a doubt. So a big thanks to AMD for being such incredible supporters of the channel for this month and for the year as well. They've done a couple of sponsored campaigns on the channel and they've been absolutely amazing. So big shout out to AMD. Yeah, I will be all over that 9800X 3D. It's just the creme de la creme. It really is a bit special, that. What's going on here then? Why are we descending, aircraft? It's refusing to climb. Should we try level change and see what happens? There we go. Now we're going to climb, aren't we? So, yeah. If you want to have a look some more details about the Ryzen 9800X 3D, there should be a link pinned at the top of the chat, or just do !AMD. You can go and check out some more information about it on the AMD website. But a big thanks to them. Happy New Year, Wilma Dave. Happy New Year. Final semester of unis in a few weeks. That's crazy. You've got to be, yeah, you got the dissertation. That's it, mate. That's it. That's it. Maybe it was trying to climb like the 320. Well, I think this is accurate. As far as I'm aware, the 7.3 Max really struggles with the climb as well at high altitude. So yeah. Right. 2 seconds, chat. I just need to text Becca. Right. Lovely. There we go. Happy New Year from Japan, Flynn. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Already got the 9800 XVD. Goofy, how are you enjoying it, mate? I've heard it's just an absolute monster from people who have already got it. Yeah. You're doing your dissertation on aviation sustainability. That's a big topic, mate. Nice. Storm Chaser, hello. How you doing? Check your Discord. I sent you a DM. Oh, on de-ice procedures. Is this for the Max as well? Oh, you're a legend. Broadband system, yeah. Engine bleed air switches, APU bleed air, yeah. Flaps up, yeah. Engines shut down or idle, fine. Stabilizer trim. Oh, okay, yeah, so here we go. After receiving the load sheet in CG, set the corresponding strategy. In the event, okay. Stow the stabilizer trim wheel handles before you, okay. Shut. Okay, no, that's awesome. Okay, I will remember that because we'll do it when we do the second flight out of Riga. I imagine we might have some. Right, there we go. I can go back into VNAV now. Now it's gone into... What is our top of climb today? I thought it was 35,000. Oh, it's flight level... Wait, is it flight level 370 for cruise? I thought it was 350 on the flight plan. It is 350. Why have I put 370 in here? It's 350. Execute. There we go. I was wondering why we're in VNAV out and not VNAV path. Silly me. Right, good. So, fly level 350, that's fine. Perfect. And then we've got top of descent in 20 minutes. Great. Oh, love it. It's a beast, yeah. Thank you, Tom, for that. And this is what I wanted to do today. I wanted that, like, early morning kind of vibe out of... Oslo, with then the sun rising and some nice blue skies to see out the year and cruise and everything. Tom, you're a legend, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. It's one of those things. It's like I try and keep up with those kind of things, you know, to some regard. But when we fly so many different types of aircraft, it's a struggle to remember everything. Josh, hello, good to see you. Currently testing the A320neo. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it, mate. Hope you are enjoying it. Anybody else doing any New Year's flying? Anybody else doing any particular fun routes to close out the year? I thought you'd all enjoy a Copenhagen and an Oslo and everything. And now we've got this incredible approach into Riga. Well, I think there are going to be 2 nice flights to see out the year for sure. And I need to bloody well finish out the year by resetting the sub goal because you guys are going wild. Thank you so much, friends. JFK to ORD, then on to Boston. Nice. Oh, yeah, and Lilo's doing Charles de Gaulle. Did you see about the Maui Atis? No? Oh, that's awesome. Doing Heathrow to JFK in the Concorde. Yes, Mac. There we go. I need to reset that. You guys are crazy. Might do a long haul of fancy cargo. I love it. I don't know what I'm going to do on stream tomorrow. Chat, would you rather see 2 shorter flights tomorrow, a bit like today, or 1 longer flight tomorrow in a heavy? I almost flew the MD-11 today. I was very close to, actually. We need to give that a fly soon. Just got 2024. Haven't flown anything yet. Been spending the last 2 days figuring out the camera stuff. It should be exactly the same as 2020, mate. Manchester to Isle of Man. Oh, is it? Oh, wow. 27 gusting 45. Nice. Copenhagen to... Is that Scandinavian Mountains, J Lance? I think it is, right? Very nice. I'm visiting family, so no flying for me. Yeah, I was lucky. I got special permission from the boss. No, Becca's been really great. Obviously, she's got some days off work. In terms of streaming schedule this week, so I'm going to be streaming tomorrow to welcome in the new year. At some point tomorrow afternoon. There will not be a stream on Thursday because Becca's back to work on Thursday and I'm looking after the kids. But I might try and get a stream in on Friday. There's a small chance of it, but I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, we got at least one more stream this week, maybe two. So yeah, midnight stream tonight? No. I'll be with Becca and family, mate. No. Ponko's off to Bermuda. Nice. Oh, you're doing that tomorrow. What a way to kick off the new year. Love it. I think your first flight tonight will be the A400. Oh, it's so good. It seems to be the only INI builds aircraft that doesn't have white screens. You can fix that. I think it's texture resolution set to high. Somebody was talking about it in chat the other day. If you're getting white screens in INI builds aircraft in MSFS 2024, I think you need to set your texture resolution in the 24 graphic settings to high. I think that's it, and then that fixes it straight away. Give it a go and let me know if that fixes it. 2 shorter flights would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. What are we thinking tomorrow? I mean, by longer flight, it would only be like 2.5 hours max. Planning a long haul which lands at midnight. Nice. That's cool. 2 flights sounds good. Okay. I don't know what to fly though. What should be our first aircraft of 2024? 2025 even. What should it be? I don't even know. A 172? Nah, I'm not. You guys know me. I'm not really one for airliners. Johan, why does the sun bloom not show in the cockpit? No idea, mate. No idea. A400? Could do the A400. I don't know if people really enjoy watching the A400 though. ATR? Nah. A380? I want to do the A380, but it's difficult to find A380 flights that are relatively short. We could do like A380 Heathrow to Cardiff and back for maintenance, but yeah, I don't know about that. Mad Dog. God, I haven't flown that thing in almost years, I think now. E-Jets? Nah, I'm waiting for them to be updated with custom stuff first, really, the custom autopilot stuff. We could do the 777. I wouldn't mind doing like a Hong Kong or something. We could do like a 777 Hong Kong somewhere. Beluga. Oh, yeah, Cathay Triple. That sounds fun. We could do the old classic Chewy route that I used to do like every other week, it feels like. Hong Kong to Taipei and back. That was a route that I used to do all the time. Yeah, I'll have a think. I'll have a look. Right, chat. I'm gonna just have a quick go at getting some stuff in for the arrival. So we're gonna lose 1 ton of fuel. So it's gonna be 65.7 for our landing weight. So flap 3143 today. We're doing an RMP approach, so we don't need to set up the localizer or anything, but we will set up the course of 175. Incheon to Narita. So I was actually going to do that flight today. I was very close to doing that flight today, Epic Fool. But we obviously would then only do 1 flight instead of 2. Because I wouldn't do the return, because the return flight would be ridiculously long. And MaryJet 727. The 727's got a new update. It's got a whole like GNS system in it, but I need to learn how to use it first. It looks confusing. I would love to fly the A380 tomorrow. I really would, but it's just difficult to find like. I don't really want to do flights that are longer than about an hour and a half each way, and it's difficult to find that, isn't it? Right, minima is 329. I hate this thing. Hate scrolling. 329. Turn up the brightness a bit on that now, can't we, I guess? And then what was the weather in Riga? Winds 232 degrees 5 knots, variable from 180 to 270. Cav OK, temperature 1, dew point -1, QNH is standard 1013. So Barham in 329, 1013. RMP approach, which we've already briefed. Then the only thing I need to work out is like go around altitude will be 2,500 straight out. That's fine. It's then landing performance, what auto brake to use. An A318 to knock. God, that would be a fun one. Yeah, but that would be like one flight, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd like to do the A3. I've not flown the A380 yet in 2024. I don't know whether it's a good idea to do on stream without testing it first, because I heard Jamie had some faffs with it the other day. It's annoying that this is in meters per second, but... So, landing distance is 2351. And what have we got? 3,200. Probably vacate Bravo. Alright, let's go water break 2. Coral Reef livery. Ooh. I almost got a thing to go and have a look around that, but then it I didn't get told until too late. Right, Riga is on 135.1 for our ATC. Looking forward to having a bit of ATC into Riga, actually. I did wonder. When I usually plan into Riga, I'm like, ooh, good chance of a bit of ATC, actually. Jet Magic, and you too, my friend. Hope you had a lovely, lovely, lovely Christmas. Happy New Year, mate. There's Stockholm down there. I almost did Stockholm today, actually. But found this nice set of 2 flights instead. You kind of nice to have the... Yeah. Oh, I don't know what to do tomorrow. 777, A380. I'll have a good look this evening and see if I can find anything. If I can find like 2 A380 flights back to back that's like an hour and 20 minutes, then perfect. But it's difficult to find something like that. Like, you know, you're getting lucky if you find an A380 flight that's 2 hours. Now, where did the real one park? That's another question as well. So they went there. I can't even see what that is. Dubai to Kuwait. Do they do that in a 380? Or do they do that in a triple? Plus, we did Dubai the other day. So it looks like they went on, like, stand 109. London to Gatwick bus replacement. Heathrow to Gatwick is a bus replacement. Oh, my God. Doug, it's 56 months. Hello, mate. Thank you. Folks, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate all of these today. You are being unbelievable with the support. With all these subs and everything. It is crazy. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers, cheers, cheers for the 56, Doug. Decent, I agree. Singapore to Kuala Lumpur. Ooh. That's not an actual flight though, is it? Dubai to Muscat. Dubai to Doha. These aren't actually... Oh, yeah. BA did the London Heathrow to Frankfurt as like test flights, didn't they? I don't reckon they do an A380 on the Q8 anymore. No, it's 777s. Even Q8 Airways do a 777 on that one, actually. We could do Singapore, but Kuala Lumpur scenery, I think, is... I don't think it's very good. Is it just freeware? I can't remember it. It might be like out-of-date freeware. I can't remember. Where is it? Where's Kuala Lumpur? Am I going the right way, or is it north? That's just... Why is my geography off all of a sudden? Where the hell is Kuala Lumpur? I'm an idiot. I've forgotten. That's a first. Oh, God. It's closer than I thought it was. It's closer than I thought it was. There's no way an A380 does that. Surely not. There's no way. 789 does it. Ethiopian. An A350 does it. Oh my God. I kind of fancy a Hong Kong like Cathay 777 send from somewhere, or in like out and back into Hong Kong. I think that would be a nice one to see in the new year. I always enjoy Hong Kong. It's always good fun. Well, I forgot how close Kuala Lumpur is to Singapore. That's what threw me, I think. You haven't done Paro in forever? No, true. I'm not going to send a heavy into there, though. Seoul to Tokyo is shortest with Asiana. Yeah, I think Korean do that as well. But I don't know. I think that's still 2 hours, isn't it? I know, like, Emirates do, like, Jeddah and stuff as well, but that's, like, 2.5 hours each way. Asiana do Seoul Incheon to Osaka. Ooh, Osaka's the nice one. Do you have a link with all the add-ons that I use? Franklin, I've got a YouTube video, but it's out of date. Oh God, I've missed loads of messages in... Oh no, I just missed one. How are you? I'm thinking about getting the iFly 737 MAX. What are your thoughts on it? Pilot Claudio, sorry if I've missed your message. I hope you're still here. Well, the reason why we're flying the iFly 737 MAX, it's because it's my most favourite aircraft that's released in 2024. And that's saying a lot, because there's been lots of absolutely incredible releases in 2024. But if I had to pick one, it would be this 737 MAX. So, yeah. Nah, it doesn't look like the A380 does that. I mean, we could always just do an aircraft swap. I'm being really strict on myself here, aren't I? But I'm being really strict on myself. Sorry, Claudio, if I missed that message. Yeah, so that's an hour and 20... Well, about an hour and a half there. And I'm guessing it would be about the same back, wouldn't it? Dubai to Bahrain A380 flight for a while. Well, I don't know. There might have been in history. Beijing to Shanghai. I think that's a relatively longer flight, isn't it? Yeah. ESSB farewell. Wait, is it closing? I didn't. Is Stockholm closing? I did not know that. If so, yeah, we'll definitely do a farewell flight for it. Definitely, we'll do it in the RJ, I would have thought. What's for New Year's tea? Beef stir fry, I think, tonight. And then I'll be heading back to Becca's, and then I'll be back here to stream again tomorrow. Bradlands had their last flight yesterday. Wait, is the airline closing down or the airport? Bangkok to Doha, there's no way that is a 2-hour 45 flight. No chance. No way in hell is Bangkok to Doha 2 hours 45. That's got to be like 6-7 hours. Going to a hockey game today, nice. Happy New Year, Fortnite. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, Becca, 66 months. God, 5.5 years. My goodness gracious. Thank you very much indeed for 66 months. That's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Thank you. Love you more. Love you more. They are doing contract flying for Scandinavian out of Arlanda. Right, got you, okay. Airline is moving to Arlanda. Airport will be closed to make way for city development. Okay, yeah, well, we'll definitely do that at some point. We might do that next week then. We might do that next week. Get the RJ out for it. Not long until top of descent, actually, folks. And then we'll make our way into Riga and then head to Copenhagen. Ah. And it's a bit of ATC. 1351, which we've already got. Riga, good afternoon. Red Nose 2003, flight level 350, inbound Lapsa.
Red Nose 2003, Riga Control, good afternoon. Radar contacts. Expect RMP Zulu approach,
yes.
Runway 18, direct TCAC, and ready descent flight level 150.
Expect the RMP Zulu approach runway 18, direct TCAC, and when ready to descend flight level 180. Sorry, was that 18 or 150 for Red Nose 2003? I've forgotten.
Flight level 150.
Yeah. Thanks, 150, Red Nose 2003. Okay, we've got a stunning direct as well. So direct, oops, I'm an idiot. Direct to TCAC. And then when ready to send flight level 150. 5.5 years, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, we won't do the RJ and stuff well, I guess we could do Stockholm and the RJ tomorrow. I guess we could do that. Would people want to see that tomorrow, or would you rather see a heavy flight and then we'll do the RJ flight if I maybe do a stream on Friday or next week? Right, let's get our descent going. Down we go. See, now that's saying we're going to be landing quite late. It's saying we're going to be landing a bit later than we thought we were. What's the time now? It says we're going to be landing in half an hour. I don't think that's quite right. Maybe it's because of the speed that it's put us at.
Eurowings 42 Juliet, ready for push and start.
We'll leave that as is.
Eurowings
Sao Paulo to Buenos Aires. Who does that? I don't think an A380 does that. I love the username Princess Margaret. What in the world? I'd be happy with the RJ. What, chat? Come on, I need your help with this. Because I always try and pick flights that I think you folks will want to see as well. First stream of 2025. God, I can't even remember the year. What do we think? Heavy flight, like a 777, or if I can find like an A380 thing, or an RJ flight with Stockholm. What do you guys want to see? Let me know. Oh, we got a couple of people saying RJ. Now, the RJ's working in 2024, isn't it? I want to see a hot tub stream. Oh, my God. Joburg to Heathrow in the A380. That's a little bit longer than about an hour and a half flight, Daniel, that one. That's a little bit too long. I don't have that many hours in the day, unfortunately. What about 777 freighter? Well, this is it. I'm not necessarily worried about what airline but like a heavy or a heavy or a like the RJ instead. Dubai to LAX. Yeah, I'd have to do it with time acceleration. Well, I could do it. Right, sorry, chat. Yeah. Logan Air flights to Orkney. Well, if we were going to do the RJ, we'd do this, we'd do Stockholm. It's not, what is it? It's not Stockholm Skavter, is it, ESSB? What is it? Bromma. That's it. So we'd either do a farewell to Bromma flights, or we do something like a Hong Kong Cathay 777. Probably one of those two. We can always do the other option, you know, like next week or whenever I next stream. So yeah. I'm looking forward to this RNP. Very much so. Cathay 777 like Hong Kong to Taipei or something and back. I feel like that would be better, because what kind of flights did Brathens do with the RJ? I don't know why I'm looking at this now whilst we're doing this flight, but whatever.
Eurowings 42 Juliet, ready for taxi.
Eurowings 42 Juliet, taxi to holding point, runway 18, I have Fox and Golf.
Oh god, where will it be?
Echo is
Be under BAE
available for
146, I guess, won't it?
Roger, holding point 18, where Fox Golf intersection.
Wait, is that even gonna...
42 Juliet.
Is it in here? Oh, here we go. I feel like the Cathay might be better because these flights are going to be relatively short, aren't they? Whilst the Cathay 777 flights will be a bit... And we're going to have longer to stream tomorrow than we will do when we go back to a normal schedule next week, I think. It'd probably be with BRX, wouldn't it? Or this would be a nice one. To Trondheim. Roma to Trondheim and back in the RJ100. I almost did Trondheim today, actually. Maybe we'll save the RJ for next week because the flight times will be a bit shorter, and then when I do a stream tomorrow, that just gives us a little bit more freedom with the flight times, doesn't it? And we'll do a heavy. I think that sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? And then I'll try and find either like an A380 rotation or a 777 rotation to do tomorrow. Maybe if there's some favourable winds, Daniel says, for that Joburg to Heathrow. I think Jamie did Joburg Heathrow on stream the other day himself, didn't he? As a split stream. Mike, good afternoon. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. You join us descending into Riga. Flying in the 737 MAX today. Heading in from Oslo, and then we're off to Copenhagen after this.
And Eurowings 42 Juliet, report ready for departure.
Eurowings 42 Juliet, ready for departure.
We're going to have a stonking headwind for the second flight, aren't we? But oh well. We'll keep ourselves occupied. Oh, I just realised something. That's not right. Why has it got that wrong? Right. Why is it saying that it's the 1st of Jan? What in the world? That's really weird. It's still saying 1st of Jan there. Whatever. Apparently in the sim we're next year already. Yeah, going back to Kiribati, that's it. That is it. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this arrival. Okay, so it's 210 knots at 5,000 at TICAC. Let's just have a quick look at what we're going to do, like, scheduling for the profile. So TICAC, 210 at 5,000. So we'll probably be flat 1 there. And then we'll configure down for... Here, max 180 at 2,300. We'll probably go gear down flat 15 here. And then as we're turning final, we'll fully configure for flat 30 to make sure that we're fully established, fully configured before we roll out on final. And then we've got a 3-mile final. Go around altitude to 2,500. I've got to remember to set that. Which could be interesting. Cool. Okay, good. We are all in good order. The only other thing then is the ATIS is information Bravo. Transition level is 6.5. I've not put that in, I don't think. So let's make sure that's in. Whoops. Ah! Clicking all the wrong buttons. There we go. Flight level 6.5. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Is it because of the live time sync New Year? Well, no, it shouldn't be, because we're 6 hours behind live time. And it's not January the 1st in Latvia. Ishiku, hello, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Hello, hello. So, yeah. No, it's not the end of the world. It don't matter too much. Just getting the workday started. Nice. I seriously love this aircraft so much. I really do. As I say, the only thing that I'm not a fan on is the EFB, and that I feel like that's just because I don't fly it as much as I used to, so I've forgotten like all the sub menus and stuff for it. But I feel like it's still perfectly usable. I feel like if I'm just moaning about the fact that I don't like the layout of the EFB, I think that's a relatively minor thing overall, which just shows how bloody good this thing is. It's such a pleasure to hand fly as well.
003, continue descent flight level 100.
Continue descent flight level 100, red nose 2003. Right, so flight level 100 goes in. There it is, that's set. That's looking good. EFB is the only downside. Apart from that, it's a masterpiece. I think the EFB is good in the fact that they've obviously gone for the style of what the actual Boeing EFB is like. But it's just a bit convoluted if you've forgotten it. Like system page, then I have to go into panel style, then I have to go into miscellaneous just to do the cabin sun visors. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, I can see why it's like that. I can see that they've gone for the Boeing style, which I like. I like that they've gone for that over just like, you know, they... But yeah, it's just, it's not my favourite EFB. But there's so many bloody options, you know, like, it was difficult for them to, I guess, include everything in, you know. There's so many custom options that you can do in it. But, I mean, overall, as I say, I just adore this thing. I'm looking forward to seeing it getting updated into 2024. I'll definitely be giving it a fly in 2024. For sure.
Nose 2062 radio check.
Ooh.
Redefine.
Is performance good with it? Yes. Yeah. Performance is awesome with this aircraft. I've never had any issues with performance in the iFly. We did have a thing for a little while before, like the version 1.00 in like pre-release in the early access builds, where there was some issues with really bad FPS on the displays, but they sorted that one out really quickly. And so sometimes you might get a little bit of display lag, but it's nothing crazy, and it's overall still incredibly good. And yeah, performance just across the board is brilliant.
003, check information, Charlie, no correct.
Okay. Thanks very much. Renault 2003 will update with Charlie. So we've got 18 in use, transition level 65, surface winds 230 degrees, 6 knots. So it's not variable anymore. Visibility is cav okay. Temperature 1, dew point 1, QNH is still 1013. Cool. So the only thing is that the winds have calmed down a little bit, which is fine. Oh, Yanni, one of the devs, has messaged me from iFly. EFB is a standalone system. It has its own. In the EFB main screen, look at the right side for application settings, then change the option to individual mode, and you can set the options as you prefer. Oh, okay, I see. Something in there, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a proper look. I keep forgetting that you can get the charts on here as well. I'm terrible at remembering these things.
You're going forward to Juliet, so you are leaving my space monitored by 122 decimal. Goodbye.
When you come onto the edge, I've been here, you're in photo Juliet.
There we go, we'll get this chart up. Oh god, I haven't got the song request thing up. I completely forgot it. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I always forget it. I always seem to forget it. You're good, Tom! Right, let's get the seatbelt signs on actually as well. And I should... no, we're alright actually. I was going to put a bit of anti-ice on, but I think it's just so tiny I don't think we need to bother. MCOP, hello! Does the runway awareness system work for you in the iFly? That's a good point! It stopped working for me. But that might be because I've not got it enabled in the options. It's an option, isn't it? Oh, it is enabled. Ah, I think MCOP... Well, I don't know. The reason why it might not be working is I've not updated the iFly plugin, which has got the airport maps. Does it...
Continue descent 5,000 feet, Riga QNH 1013.
Continue descent 5,000 feet on QNH 1013, red nose 2003. Thank you. Okay, so 5,000 feet on standard QNH 1013, set once, twice, 3 times. No, that's a very good point. I wonder if you need to have the airport maps thing updated, whether you need to update that on the iFly plugin for the RAS system to work. But no, that's a good point. Mine's not said anything as well. And it didn't the other day when I was on the 1.00 update as well. Good question. Right, okay, going through 10,000, so we'll set the landing lights on. No, not the Navigraph connection, because I've got Navigraph connected. In the iFly plugin, whenever you like enable and disable payware sceneries, or like have payware sceneries in your community folder and stuff, to get the airport map system working, you need to have it updated. You need to update it. So like for me, because I use add-on linker to enable and disable airports. So I wonder if this airport map isn't up to date, the RAS system doesn't work. But yeah, you're right. It's not working for me either. Yeah. Right, chat, I'm going to turn the music off because we are almost into Riga. Happy New Year, MCorp. Thank you, mate. Happy New Year, buddy. It's Mr. Hammond Cheddar. Hello, mate. How are you? Happy New Year. Hope you had a good Christmas, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are just on descent into Riga. I think somebody's nicked the call sign for the second flight, so I'm going to have to choose a different flight if I can find it. Somebody's nicked the call sign, so I'll have to update it on OBS and stuff. Shouldn't take long. One of your favourite places I've visited? Yeah, I'd love to visit here. I bet it's gorgeous. Weather's nice as well today. Innsbruck is chaos, is it? We flew there the other day on stream and got very lucky. when we were arriving in, it wasn't that bad. But when we were departing, there was like 7 departures and 6 arrivals all at the same time. Luckily, ATC came on. But yeah, for Innsbruck, that was pretty busy. It was good, though. I don't like where it's going with the speed there. Just because of the tailwind of 40 knots. A bit slippery is the max. Gorgeous views.
And right now it's 2003, EKCH cleared Agility Zulu approach runway 18, report final, and descent with the procedure.
Was the same with the procedure via TICAC, cleared for the RNP approach runway 18 for Red Nose 2003. Do you recommend the Max? So the reason why we're flying it today, Shark, is because it's my, I think it's my top release of the year, if I'm totally honest with you. I think if I had to give my favourite release of 2024 aircraft-wise, we've been so lucky. We've had so many incredible aircraft released this year, but I think if I had to pick, the iFly 737 Max is the one that takes it for me, so that's why we're flying it today, mate, yeah. Seeing out the year with my favourite aircraft release. Right, let's go flaps 1. No pressure, roger. Outside modelling is so clean. I just think everything about the aircraft is so clean. You like flying it more than the Phoenix? No, I'm not necessarily saying that I like it more than a particular other type of aircraft. I'm saying it's my favourite release of 2024. Phoenix obviously had the 319 and the 321 release this year, but you know, we were already familiar with it with the 320.
Air India 112 request IFR clearance from Riga to Ventspils.
Cool, lovely. So speed's perfectly at 210 knots through 5,000 there. That's all looking good. Let's go and set runway heading. Yeah, orbital. Well, because it comes, wind request usually comes from SimBrief data, so that would be live weather.
Laps 2 F departure QNH 1013.
Laps 5.
Runway 18. Squawk 4145.
John, thanks for the follow. Do you recommend MSFS 2024 for a beginner? Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. It's very friendly for a beginner. Got a whole career mode where you can learn a lot of the things.
We'll call when ready, Air India 112.
Most of the routes are a bit inconvenient. Really? The Max has got loads of good routes, Trader, that are quite short.
Hey, everything is fine.
No. I said hello to you in Latvian, in my bad Latvian. I said Sweki, was it right?
Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't speak Latvian.
Right, flaps 10 non-standard just to get a bit more drag. Yeah, orbital correct, yeah. Correct. This is looking perfect for the profile, I think, at the moment. I'm not going to hand fly the turn chat specifically for the reason that we're going to need to set go around out and stuff. But we'll take out the autopilot as soon as we can. Right, speed brakes are armed. So John, you might say I'm a little bit biased because I work for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I work for the project as well. But I think in terms of the sims that's currently available, the one that's kind of like beginner friendly and that's got the most new kind of beginner players on it learning right now, it is 2024.
2500.
Alright, let's go gear down, flaps 15. .5 miles, so that's looking good. Did he say that we needed to call established? I can't remember.
Thank you, control, good evening.
Look at this. What a gorgeous approach.
Riga control. Hello. Radar contact. Continue.
Okay, flaps 30. Nice and early. Absolutely stunning. If only, Juice, if only. And then we'll head all the way back. So it was 143, wasn't it? So 148 for the speed. Okay, so engine start switch is continuous. Landing gear down, 3 green flaps are 30. Speed brake is armed. We're just waiting for the landing clearance. I haven't set the go around altitude yet. Save everything.
1,000.
Checked. Oh, misjudged that turn a little bit when I disconnected the autopilot, but that's the crosswind. We've got 16 knot wind.
Right now, 2003, surface wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 18, clear to land.
Runway 18, clear to land. Red nose 2003. Oops. Okay, go on altitude set. Speed's good. Scott, thanks for the sub, mate. Just coming in to land into Riga. Sorry, I got pushed across with the crosswind there and was doing about 2 things at once. So, didn't fly the last turn very well. Happy's is saying 4 red. I feel like we're pretty darn good on the profile. I don't feel like we're 4 red at all. Speeds. Oh, this thing is just so nice to fly. Speed's absolutely bang on. It's lovely.
Approaching
I feel like we're pretty good on the profile. I'm ignoring those puppies.
300. Minimum.
Continue. What an approach.
200.
What's the speed now?
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, not my best. We'll take it. Speed brakes up.
You know what they say? Good landing is a landing you can walk away from.
Ah, reverse as normal. Felt like I had to flare loads then. There we go. We're down.
Air India 112 ready
Manual
to push and
brakes.
start.
Air India 112, set for
Full idle.
145.
There we go. Scott, thank you for the sub, mate. I'll grab that one in just a moment. Beautiful. An hour and 5 minutes. Welcome down. Yeah, it wasn't my best landing. It was okay though.
Thank you. Air India 112, push and start approved. QNH 1013.
We'll take it.
QNH 1013 push and start.
Yeah, the brake sounds and everything are incredible.
Up to you.
Roger. Air India 112.
Perfect. There we go. So where have we vacated? We have vacated
Right now,
on chart.
2003, welcome to Riga. Taxi to stand 109, by Foxtrot and Sierra.
Foxtrot Sierra stand 109er. Red nose 2003. Thank you. Gorgeous. Well, there we go. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was my best touchdown, but we were all right. This thing is just so nice to hand fly. It's gorgeous. And a beautiful approach into Riga for the penultimate flight of the year. Clean up the aircraft. And then we'll select the stand. We'll try and do better with our next one. So it should be this next left here. Right, let's unpause the alerts. And we'll thank John again for that follow. Thank you, John. And then Mr. M. Scott with 37 months. Thank you so much, my friend. What an absolute beauty. You're a legend. Thank you very much indeed, mate. Right, APU on. Amazing. Thank you very much, mate. What a legend. Hope you have a good new year as well, mate. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On the markers. Yeah, that's it. Centerline on the markers, right? Probably could have been a little bit lighter. We'll try and get a better landing into Copenhagen to finish out the year. There we are. Gonna need to find an alternate call sign for the second
Here
flight.
India 112 facing north, ready to taxi.
India 112, taxi to link point runway 18, fire Charlie, Foxtrot, Golf. Intersection.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. So, parking brake can be set. AP onto the bus.
Holding point 1
2 blue, 1 red.
Charlie, Foxtrot, Golf. Intersection point Echo.
Engines are done. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Riga. I'll take the parking. I will take that for parking. Okay, so seatbelts out. Anti-collision light can go out as well. Let's go to systems page. Ground support, get the chocks in. Get the GPU in as well. And we will squawk mode Charlie as... sorry, get rid of squawk mode Charlie even. Isolation valve there. Get the external power in. And disconnect that. That's fine. Depressurize there as well. Get rid of the fuel pumps. I think we're good with that. And then we'll go and get GSX to do some deboarding. There it is. Hopefully some doors are going to open. Are there any stands here? Oh, there they are. Wondering where the stairs was. Right, whilst that does its thing, let's just go and double check the overhead and everything. Leave the yaw damper, that's fine. That's all okay on there. Put the wheel well light on for the walk around if we were going to do one. Perfect, yeah, cool. And then we'll just clear the squawk. Delightful. Well, that was a very nice penultimate flight for 2024. There's the Air India just taxiing out. Oh, that's you, Roberticus. Nice. Do the doors open automatically on this? Can't remember, to be honest. Happy New Year, Alexander. It's great to be... Oh, you're a legend. A regular lurker, mate. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here. Thank you. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. Right, I think I've got to open the doors. How was the RMP? I didn't do the best job. Oh, there we go. They are going to open automatically. I got pushed across by the crosswind a little bit. But no, it was fine. It's really nice to fly. Let's have a look at how it looked on Volanta, shall we? So we got... Oh, no, it doesn't look that bad. Yeah, we got slightly pushed to the left with the crosswind, but it wasn't anything crazy. It was a heck of a beautiful approach. And then, yeah, I think we touched down just a bit early. I think I probably could have flared a bit more. Oh, it was quite heavy, actually. It was quite a heavy landing. 420 almost. 417. 1.10. We'll try and do better than that for the last landing of the year. Definitely one of my heavier... Oh my god, the weather on the way back. Oh, Lord above. What's the weather in Copenhagen? Girls are excited to have a party. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Oh, it's fine in Copenhagen at the moment. Yeah, we'll try and do a better landing for the second flight. Okay, lovely. Right, with passengers deboarding, let's go to the intermission page. Turn the sound of that down. We'll get some music going, and then I'm gonna need to find another flight number for this one. So Riga to Copenhagen. Let's see if we can find another one. Alara reckons she's going to stay up till midnight. There's no way. No way. Ah, damn it. It's the only flight that does it. We might just have to make up a call sign then. I don't really want to do two... I don't know. What should we do? Oh, I know what we should do. Red Nose 2024. Red Nose, we'll do 2024. The last flight of 2024. I just need to update that on the thingy. Two sets, chat. Right, there we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't need to change anything else on there. Am I using AccuSeason Season for the trees? Yeah, I think it should be. Although I've not touched AccuSeason Season for ages, but yeah, it should be. Right, so we're going to go as D8 Flight 2024 EVRA to EKCH now. Hello. And I'll do the alternate of Billund, I guess. And then call sign 2024. 22 left, sounds good to me. That routing looks fine as well. 18 for departure and 22 left for landing. That's all correct. Cool. Right, we'll go and generate the flight plan. Do the classic trick of turning back the clock a few hours. She's got a watch now, so it wouldn't work. Yeah, about an hour and 24 minutes for this flight. Perfect. So we'll go and file that on VATSIM. Load it into here. There it is. GSX Pro. Yeah, I use GSX every single day on pretty much every flight that I do. So yeah, definitely. It can be a bit of a pain when the software bugs out, but when it works, it's incredible. Right, so that's Valanta loaded in. That's the flight plan done there. So we're doing a Red Nose Flight 2062, but we changed the call sign as Roberticus is flying with us. So we're going as Red Nose Flight to 2024. And that should all be loaded. So I'm actually going to turn the music off straight away, chat. We'll jump straight back in. And we'll get set up for the final flight of the year. The final flight. But one thing that I do need to do is hit the progress bar at the top of the screen. There you go. Last flight of the year. Can you believe it? Looks like it's the last set of passengers just coming off there as well. Go and reset those. Delightful. So let's go to... Where am I going? Panel style. No, where is it? What am I doing? See, this is where I get confused. Where's performance? I'm lost now. Ah, there. Deary me. Right. Weight and balance. There we go. So, let's go and get the new flight plan in. Fetch it. So, we have got... Oh my god, we're only cruising at flight level 320 because of the winds today. Tim, happy last day of 2024. Happy New Year, mate. So, how many passengers have we got for our last flight of the year? 168. Let's move this across. So, 168 passengers. And we've got 3.4 tons of fuels, cargo even. So, if we go 1.5 and then 1.9. That should give us about 0 fuel weight, 63.3-ish. Yeah, 63.2 there, that's fine. So we'll set the payload. Perfect, there we go. And then the fuel that we're taking, it's giving us less fuel than the first flight. I feel like we want to take a bit more. I'm going to up that to 6 tons. Set the fuel. Done. Right, so that's all complete now. So we should have the fuel and everything there, which means we can go straight onto GSX and get the new set of passengers on. No messing around. Love the look of this aircraft. It's so nice. This is just sim scenery, by the way, for Riga chat. It's not amazing, but it does the job. It does the job. Okay, perfect. And we'll put the seatbelt signs on, actually. Ding. So, route button. We are doing EVRA to EKCH. Flight plan request. Let's get it loaded in. So apparently we're having a party tonight. Becca, are we doing anything, like, are we getting some, are you getting, like, we got any little party food, like nibbles for this evening or something? Or runway 18, and we are DSS red nose 2024. Activate, execute. So for runway 18, it's going to be a valid to Foxtrot. I do not, but I can pop to Sainsbury's. Well, don't worry if it's a pain. I'll be having some food once I finish here, but I didn't know if we're having a party. I didn't know if we had any sort of a plan. And then we'll worry about the arrival later. That's fine. So 0 fuel weight 63.4 is fine. As reserves today are 2.2. Cost index 15. Cruising flight level 320 because the crazy headwinds. Winds 280 at nice. ISA deviation is -7 today. And translation down to 5,000 sounds correct. Skittles. Tim, are you a fan of Skittles? I did not know that. I'll bring you some. You know, Becca, just Skittles, the sweets. Sour Skittles are the best. Squawk, I don't eat pork, so I'm all out on those three. Bortskasta, I can't even pronounce that name. Happy New Year from Norway. Tusen takk. I tried to learn how to say Happy New Year in Norwegian earlier on, and it didn't go very well. Godnit. I can't even do it. Thank you. Happy New Year.
This way, please.
There we go. Right, that's fine. Let's see if we can get some wind data loaded in. Black currant flavour. Ooh.
Hello.
Does that make all the difference? Is that the difference? Just the purple ones. Tell you what, I'll buy like 10 bags of Skittles, Tim, and just get the purple ones and just bring like a bag of those. There, please. You what? What does that mean?
Boarding pass, please. Good afternoon.
Forecast. Descent request as well.
Boarding pass, please. Hello.
It means you're cool in German. Oh, thank you. It's a new one for me. Right, let's go and do some takeoff performance. That's dry, that's fine. Yes, that's fine. TO2, flaps 5, and air conditioning on, anti-ice will be off. So, final takeoff of the year. TO2 with a selected temp of 36, 144, 144, 150 today. Chat. Boarding pass, please. TO2, 36. Climb 1 again. Flaps 5. 144, 144, 150. So we've got the course in 175, 150 there, and then the initial climb should be 4,000, which we'll confirm with ATC shortly. So what I like to do when I think I know what the initial climb's going to be, but I've not got the clearance yet, I'll just put 100 feet above it, so 4,100. The ATIS information is information Delta. So let's go and talk to ATC and get our clearance. And Riga, good afternoon again. Red Nose 2024 with information Delta. Request clearance, please, to Copenhagen.
Red Nose 2024, Riga Control. Hello again. And for Delta, correct your cleared destination Copenhagen Castro. Valid to Foxtrot departure squawk 417. Correction 4164 and the Riga QNH 1014.
Thanks. New QNH 1014 cleared to Riga, valid to Foxtrot departure even, squawk 4164 for Red Nose 2024.
Red Nose 2024, readback is correct, report ready for startup.
Okay, lovely. What's the chance of PNDG doing a 767-400? I don't think there's much chance of it, and if there is, it'll be a while, I imagine, mate. Okay, so valid to Foxtrot as we popped in.
Cannot give you the direct to Charlie Foxtrot as
so valid to Foxtrot, that's in 4,000 feet for the initial climb as we expected it to be, and a new QNH of 1014. At least one who sticks to the old sim. What do you mean? I think there's quite a few streamers who are doing both sims, right? I'm streaming both 2024 and 2020 depending on what aircraft is available in each sim, mate. Good. Oh, chat, this is going to be a very expeditious turnaround.
Is heading 290 approved for Air India 112?
Very expeditious turnaround.
Air India 112, can I head 290?
India 112, fly heading 290.
Heading 290, Air India 112.
Bluebird is doing it. Yeah, I was going to say, we don't know how far away the Bluebird's going to be because they've still got to release the 757 first, right? Chat! Oh my god, I just thought. This is going to be the last day that we can say that this year we've not got an A350. As of tomorrow, we'll be able to say we've got an A350 releasing this year. How exciting is that? Yeah, I can't pronounce Happy New Year in Norwegian. Happy New Year, Tim! See you in 2025! Oh, look at that! That's a hell of a screenshot. I want to do some more HeliMed stuff in the new year, definitely. Definitely. Thank you, mate. That's one way of looking at it. We've got to get excited for the new year. And that is definitely something I'm excited for. Right. Let's get this show on the road. Super quick turnaround. We are not messing around with this one.
Heron 161, identify. Proceed directly to Lima, India, Sierra, Foxtrot, Echo.
Make sure those doors are closed. Speaking of the A350, isn't it weird that we haven't seen the 1000 any of the trailer? I'm pretty sure they're doing the 1000 and the 900, right?
KLM 161 direct to Elise, reporting ready for descent. KLM 161.
Lovely, that's all good. Right, let's get GSX ready for push and start. No, we don't need to do de-icing for this.
Bulgari 7080 on frequency.
Yeah, they're releasing the 900 and 1000 at the same time. I thought that was the case. Switch this over here. Okay, chat. So we're just waiting for GSX to get in position, and then we're ready for push and start. In a very quick.
Bulgari 7080, Riga control. Hello.
Very quick turnaround.
Squawk 4142 for Bulgari 7080.
I can't wait for that A350 though. I swear I'm not going to fly anything else for like a week. No, not a week, a month, if not 2 months. I'm pretty certain.
882 information Delta correct, your clear destination London Gatwick. Valet 2 Foxtrot departure, walk 4156 Riga QNH.
Oh my god, my old Counter-Strike commentating partner just sent me a DM on Twitter. That famous meme of the guy going into the plane and saying, "Hey Captain, I have 600 hours on Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'll be in 13, see if you need me."
882, read correct, report ready for push and start.
Okay, B-Bird 882.
Bulgari 7080, radar contact, continue.
Right, is GSX getting in position for push and start? Oh, I just thought we don't need to push and start here. We can go on. We can taxi out from stand. Look. Nice. Lucas, hello. 24 months, Lucas. Thank you for the prime for 24, mate. You absolute beauty. Yeah, it's fine. Happy New Year, my friend. Thank you for 24 months. Yeah, I was just about to say, that's why ATC said request startup. So we're never going to have another GSX pushback in 2024. Oh my god. Red Nose 2024, request engine start. That'll be why.
Red Nose 2024, startup approved.
Startup approved. Red Nose 2024. There we go. Thank you, Lucas. Happy 2 years. 24 months to see out 2024. Look at that. Right, packs off then. We'll go to the left this time, and we'll start engine number 2. Non-stop A350 flights. I'm just going to fly it all the time. Yeah, it's going to be non-stop, I think. Absolutely non-stop. Is this your favorite add-on of 2024? I have to say I think it is. You know, like, and that's not to say that other aircraft aren't as good as this, but I just think the whole thing surrounding this iFly is just I think it's my favorite aircraft release of the year. You know, it came out of absolutely nowhere. Nobody was expecting it to be as good as it is. Nobody was expecting it to release with such a great kind of reception. And like they've been so good with updating it. They've been so responsive to feedback from the community. Like, you know, things like that, the engine start time. Look at how long it's taking to motor this time compared to last time. You know, that's accurate.
Continue further descent at your own discretion.
It's just it really is a phenomenal bit of kit, and I just think just with how little we were expecting it to, well, not how little we were expecting it, but we didn't know what was going to happen with it. Actually, the motoring's not gone. I wonder if I need to put the fuel in.
Will report on final Air India 112.
Riga control, hello, Loot Lufthansa Cargo 325 with you, flight level 340.
Is the motoring really taking that long?
Lufthansa Cargo 8325 for Riga Control. Hello.
What have I done? Have I messed something up?
Squawk 4147 Lufthansa Cargo 8325.
Is it just actually taking that long? There we go. Yeah. No. See, that is an exact example of why this is one of my favourite aircraft. I just got caught out by that then. I mean, the sounds. So when this aircraft first released in early access, the startup times were too short. And, you know, an iFly took feedback from the community and from real-world pilots. And as you can see now, you know, we're on the latest update version 1.02, and it's and they've been really receptive to feedback. I just think it was just I said it earlier on, but I just remember, oh shit, engine fail. Interesting. Oh no, it's fine. There we go. I remember when this aircraft, you know, like we first got it into our hands, and I remember, like, you know, looking around the aircraft, looking at the quality of the modeling, of the texturing, the sounds, the performance, just how much of a complete product it felt. You know, like I was absolutely blown away by it. I think you guys could tell when we did that first stream with it and that first week of... We didn't fly anything else for like 2.5 weeks when we first got hold of this aircraft. And it was the same for so many other streamers as well, right? Because we were all just gobsmacked by how good this aircraft was. And it was the fact that we, you know, like... We didn't quite know what to expect from it and how good it was going to be until we all got our hands on it. And so, you know, we've been so lucky with some absolutely unbelievable releases in 2024. We really have. You know, the 777 stuff, the A380, a lot of the INI builds aircraft have been phenomenal. Like the Just Flight stuff with the EVRA RJ and you know, we've had some really bloody good aircraft this year. But I just think for me personally, I think just everything kind of surrounding this, and, you know, as I say, how responsive the devs have been and stuff to feedback. I even had one of them message me today who's been watching the live stream and stuff. Just, I just think it just, that's why it took the #1 spot for this year for me, this aircraft. But that's not to diminish all the other aircraft that we've had this year, because my golly, have we had some phenomenal ones. Whoops. There's no doubt for me that the A350 is going to take it next year. Like, the A350 is going to take some bloody beating. And we've not even entered 2025 yet.
Ready for descent, KLM 161.
I hope the Bluebird 757 releases Q1 as well, yeah. Yeah. I think 2025 is going to be another really strong year for Flight Sim, without a doubt. There we go, motoring. Second goes the fuel. Yeah, that's correct, John. We need an awards ceremony, the Chewies. Scenery of the year, aircraft of the year, VATSIM controller region of the year. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? That's actually a very good idea. I could do that. I could, like, do it as a series of posts on Twitter. Is it worth buying the Phoenix A320? Yeah, I'd say it's probably the most popular third-party add-on in the sim, mate. Yeah. Yeah. I think I should do that. Well, look out for a series of Twitter posts then in the near future where I do the Chewy Awards 2024. Right, 2 good engine starts, lovely.
And India 112, traffic information, VFR light, aircraft, 7 miles.
APU can go off, start switches to continuous, we don't need the anti-ice, probes on, packs on, isolation valve auto, APU bleed off.
Visual contact, but we'll take care. Air India 112.
Flaps set to 5. Trim's already set. Have you bought the FS Labs? No, I don't plan to either. I do not plan to as well. What the hell?
me finish first. Please, approximately 3 o'clock position now.
Okay, good. We are ready for taxi then. Red nose 2024, request taxi.
Red nose 2024, taxi to holding point runway 18 via Foxtrot and Golf. Intersection Echo is available for departure.
Foxtrot and Golf for runway 18. We just calculated performance for full length, so we'll go all the way down to the end for Red nose 2024.
Alright.
Alright. That's very kind of him to give us Echo, but you can't do intersection takeoff performance with this aircraft yet, I don't think. So Foxtrot Golf all the way to the end. Oh, banter, 17 months. Hello, hello. Good timing. We're just taxiing out for our last departure of the year. 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime, my dude. Very kind of you. Very, very, very kind. Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year, buddy. I hope 2025 is going to be a good year for you. And for all of us. Okay, clear on the left. Wait, has Roberticus logged off now after nicking the call sign earlier? Or has he already departed? Roberticus, are you here? Are you still flying with us? For me, the Phoenix is so good, I don't think I would get the value for the price out of the FS Labs. No, absolutely not. You can pay 90 Great British Pounds for the Phoenix A320, A319, A321. You get wingtip fences and sharklets. And you get IAE and CFM. So you get all those options. Or you can pay just shy of £70 just for the A321 with FS Labs. So if they were going to get to the same pricing scheme, it would be... it would be, they'd have to charge £20 for the 319 and 320 if they were going to do that. What was your final dinner of 2024? We're having beef stir fry, which I'll have once I finish this flight. Stop to offer Echo? Yeah, no, that makes... I would normally take it, but I don't think you can do intersection performance in this aircraft. So, yeah. Oh, nice, clear to land. Love it. Vantov, had fun watching your streams this year. Wishing you all the best for 2025. Thank you so much. Amazing. Your last... Oh my gosh, that is a super long haul. Seoul to JFK. Love it.
It's just traffic information.
What's your opinion on the FS Labs? I've not got an opinion on it because I've not got it.
Yeah,
but I also don't plan to get it.
It's clear to land because
yeah, I&I builds are doing the A350.
Correct. It's up to you.
Roger and thanks. Air India 112.
Is this for de-icing all of this here? We don't need to do it today. I think Roberticus nicked the call sign on VATSIM and then has logged off now. Oh well, we've got a call sign.
Happy New Year, over 7080.
Red nose 2024, we're approaching Golf. We'll be ready on reaching.
Red nose 2024, the subswind to 306 knots, runway 18 cleared for takeoff, report when airborne.
We'll report when airborne, runway 18 cleared for takeoff. Red nose 2024. Lovely, last takeoff clearance of the year then, chat. Give the cabin crew a ding. Transponders on. It's lovely weather for our final departure, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, the RAS isn't working for some reason. I don't know why.
Air India 112 has
even though we've got it enabled.
India 112,
okay, lights are on. Start switches are continuous. TCAS is on. We are ready to go. We'll keep the aircraft rolling. And we'll get this final flight of the year underway. Is the iFly in 24? No, not yet. We're in 2020 today.
Air India 112 signing off.
It's not the wrong title because the title says MSFS 2020 in it.
Thanks
It's just easier to update the title than the category now because people ask about the category anyway.
And Happy New Year.
Hey, here we go. Press that. 80 knots.
1.8, Lufthansa cargo is 325. Thank you for your service and Happy New Year. Bye-bye.
Happy New Year.
Up we go. Positive rate. Gear up. Hell no. There she is. Beautiful. I don't know what's that departure's all about. That turn.
No traffic report. It's November 1. Thank you.
Okay, there's acceleration. Alright, stick the autopilot in. Beautiful. Mayday fuel on arrival into Madrid. Uh-oh, Oliver. You have to fly this airplane more often. Tom, it's a beauty. It really is. Flaps 1. And flap 0. Flaps up. Oh, apologies. We were supposed to call one airborne. Red nose 2024 passing 3,200.
Red nose 2024. Radar contact passing 3,300. Continue clearance. C20 proceed traffic.
For level 320 and we'll proceed direct to can you repeat the waypoint for Red Nose 2042, sorry? I didn't even hear it.
Adaxa Alpha Delta Alpha X-ray Alpha.
Adaxa, thank you for Red Nose 2024. Okay, direct Adaxa and we're climbing all the way. Brendan, hello mate, 2 seconds. I'm just sorting ourselves out after departure and then I'll be with you. Okay, so climbing flight level 320. We're on standard QNH anyway, but we'll make sure it's set standard all on there. So that's fine. We're going to update the heading as well. I'll catch up with chat in just a moment. Been given a stunning direct there. Okay, after departure, so lights off, start switches off, order brake off, flaps are up and out the way. Set on standard up to 320, direct to
Riga control,
Adaxa.
good evening, the Ryanair 822 hotel inbound.
Stunning, there we go.
Ryanair 822
There she is.
Riga control, direct.
Happy New Year, Brendan. Hope you're well, my dude. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Hope you are good, my dude. Happy New Year. You've been flying 24 so much, I need to fire up 2020. Yeah, that's it. I'm quite happy switching between the two sims. It's working out quite nicely for me doing it that way. Just switching depending on what aircraft we're flying. I might have to turn real turb off because this thing hates real turb. And it's going to get a little bit bumpy. Heading out for a few and then back. Very nice. Enjoy, mate. I'm going to turn off real turb chat, I think, because this thing hates it. It doesn't respond very well to real turb. Cool, so through 10,000 speeds coming up. We'll take the seatbelt signs out. It's nice and smooth now. Without real turb taking this thing for a spin. And there we go. Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy flying this aircraft. I really do. Ah, there we go. So the reason why RAS wasn't working was my prediction of the map scan.
Level 70, Kilo 161.
So the reason, so for those of you wondering, because somebody made the comment on it earlier on, the reason why RAS isn't enabled and working properly, the devs have just confirmed it with me. They just dropped me a message, which is really kind of them. So it's essentially to do with the, you know, like where you can do the airport maps. This reads data off of what's installed in your sim, but because I haven't run that plugin for ages, I don't think it's got the most up-to-date scenery maps, so it's not got the data for the 2 airports that we've departed from and stuff. So that's most likely why it's not working, which makes sense, right? Do I want anything specific from Sainsbury's? Oh, chat, do I want anything specific from Sainsbury's? We just want some bits and bobs party food, babe. I don't worry about spending too much or anything like that. Just want some little bits and bobs. I imagine the girls will want some, like, you know, dips and things like that. Maybe, I would say maybe a little, I don't know. What could we have to drink? Shall I have a small drinkette this evening? I think I need it. I'll pay for that and everything. Well, are we going to drink bubbly, though? I don't really like the taste of it that much. Guess you could if we got some orange to mix with it or something. Get some maybe some Bucks Fizz. If there's any, I imagine it might be sold out. Sasha, hi, happy new year. Hope you had a great Christmas as well. Anything change for the stream for next year? Oh, don't think I've got any plans for changes in the new year for the stream. Just hopefully more of the same. Hopefully more fun. Bucks Fizz's breakfast drink. That is not a good... Considering I'm the guy who doesn't drink alcohol, that's not a good idea. Shit, was that for me? What? No, it wasn't for me. Okay. Shandy Bass. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. I'd have a shandy.
Happy New Year.
I'm terrible at drinking. Well, I don't drink. You guys know that.
Ryanair 822 Hotel.
Ryanair 822 Hotel?
Yeah, babe, we don't need to go all out. I become even older. It'll mean that I'll probably fall asleep before midnight. Just get, we don't need much, darling. Just, you know, just some little bits and bobs would be lovely. I'll happily contribute towards it. We'll get some little bits. You can't hold liquor anymore. You guys know I don't drink alcohol, so. But I guess it's a good reason just to have a quick, just a little bit, just something small. I'm not gonna get drunk or anything. Right, I'm just gonna have a look. So it's a Tidvu arrival. It's a Tidvu 2 Charlie for 22 left, then, right? Define Prawn winning 2020, mate. It should say at the start of the stream title.
And KLM 161.
I won't put the Adobe transition in case we get vectored.
Via lift for transition, cleared ILS, Yankee approach, runway 18, report loop driver established.
Cleared ILS 18,
gluten-free beers. Ooh, they probably taste disgusting.
Reporting established.
And the Riga QNH 101.
Have a drink tonight, vodka straight. Yeah, Tasha, that would not end well. If I was having vodka straight, or as Hamish says in YouTube, straight rum, I think that would end very badly. Yeah. I've been there, done it, and got the t-shirt with drinking alcohol, but yeah, I don't drink anymore. Funny Toast, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I missed that one, mate. Oh, Becca, wait, there we go. Brendan's Brewery does a gluten-free beer. Brendan, you might send me the link. I might have to order some. A bottle of Jack Daniels and ride the wave. Oh God, I can just smell it now, and it instantly makes me go. Ugh. No cans, only the keg. Oh my God. Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe I won't order a keg. Keg of beer. That could end terribly. Right, it's saying our ETA is 12:21 Zulu, which is about an hour and 20 minutes. We've been airborne for 10... Yeah, I think that's about right. I'm going to say then about 18:25. So we should be landing at just before 6:30 UK time. I Jubal beer. See, I'm just not a bit. I don't enjoy drinking anymore. I really don't. I've spoken about it so many times, but yeah. The only reason why I'll have just a small drink tonight is just, I guess, for New Year's. But just hand me a water. Yeah, give me a J2O, orange and passion fruit. There we go. Roger that, Becca. No cans, only kegs. Yeah, that's it. That's a phrase. That's a slogan right there. Coffee, yes. You guys know that I'm a huge coffee nerd. I had a very nice coffee when I got back home before I started the stream today. It was delicious. Vodka and Diet Coke? No, I don't like there's not many alcohols that I could say that I enjoy the taste of. One thing with me as well, chat, to take note of is that I have a really weird thing where I can't burp. Yes, you heard me correctly. I can't burp. So anything fizzy, I just can't drink a lot of because I just feel disgustingly bloated and can't burp. And then so I feel really bloated and eventually feel really sick. So I was never really a big beer drinker anyway. You know, I would maybe have one or two at the very most, but that would be it. But I don't, you know, like I don't know. I don't really. I drink a wine every now and again, or drink a, you know. But no, even like a, I don't know. Yeah, even like a rum and coke or something. Just no. It's just I don't really like that you know what I mean? Like that alcoholic kind of. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah. It will last until 3 AM for New Year's. Goodness gracious, that's crazy. Irish coffee, oh my god. Last night out I had, everybody was drinking Irish coffees. It was painful. Headaches get worse as you get older. That's it. I don't want to be hungover for tomorrow's live stream. I got a stream tomorrow. I don't want to be hungover for it. I had a friend in college who couldn't burp either. Never understood why he drank beer. Yeah, I just can't. I'd love to be able to drink beer or like drink a few ciders and stuff, but yeah, I just get really bloated with it. Google Amarula. I think I've heard of it. I don't know if I'd like it though. I think I've heard of it. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. I just don't like, you know, like, but the problem, like, if I was going to drink alcohol, I'd want to drink alcohol that didn't taste like alcohol. But the problem with that is that it's really freaking dangerous because you just forget how much you've drunk. There's still cider. I used to drink cider when I was a teenager, but I haven't had cider for years. And again, it's bubbly, so I get really bloated with it. Maybe I should get something like a, I don't know, like a... I remember Mr. Durka saying you should always finish the night with a shot of Jaeger because it settles the stomach. And he's an expert in this category. I'll never forget it. We were in Berlin at TwitchCon, and even then I wasn't drinking. But well, you go to Germany, so you have to drink beer. It's just a requirement. And apparently a shot of Jaeger at the end of the night is the thing to settle a stomach after a night of drinking. That's what I got told by him. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. A mojito. Yeah, mojitos easy to drink, aren't they? Yeah. Always finish the night with a pint of water and a painkiller. 0 hangovers. But I don't think you get... I thought the thing with a hangover is that it's not because of dehydration. It's something else, isn't it? I don't know. It's because of the toxins in the alcohol. That's what gives you the headache, not the dehydration. I don't know. Anyway, right, there we are. We're on our way. Having been violently ill after night, yeah. I mean, I have been there and done the T-shirt with alcohol, you know, and I've had my fair. Oh, hello. I've had my fair share of very drunken experiences. I once had Mama and Papa Chewy push me home in a shopping trolley. Mama Chewy once got called out to me by friends to come and pick me up because I was in the middle of the road, pissed. Oh yeah, I've been there, done it, and got the stories of being drunk.
Clear to land, KLM 161, runway 18.
Yeah. Yeah. Going out, yeah. I've certainly been there and done it. I really have. I remember I once had a whole box of wine on Christmas Day. I don't remember that Christmas Day, but I remember that I had a whole box of wine. Yeah. And then when I was doing medical work, we all went out for drinks in the evening, and I was to celebrate us passing our exams, and apparently I had a vodka lemonade in each hand at the same time, just drunk whatever people were putting in my hands. And then there was another time where actually I think it was New Year's. It might have been a New Year's Eve party. I was helping friends set up who were in a band, and I was helping set up the drum kit. And there was a jug of beer, like a proper, like a huge jug of beer. And it was in my best friend's, like they own like a restaurant thing, a brasserie thing, and they were playing a gig in that bar. And his parents had got us like half pint glasses, and we were just filling up our half pint glasses of beer from the jug. And whilst I was setting up the drum kit, my friends were just constantly refilling my glass without me realizing, and it was just an endless supply, and yeah, that didn't end well. Yeah. Is this a Chewy Alcoholics Anonymous meeting? Well, it's more so me just saying that, you know, like, I know I get classed as quite a boring individual for not drinking alcohol nowadays, but it's not like I've never done it. You know, it's not like I've yeah, as I say, I've not been there, done it, and got the T-shirt with drunken antics. Yeah. Happy New Year, Flight Simming World. How you doing that? I won't be here tonight. I'll be at your friend's house. Enjoy. Have a great time. Yeah, this will be our last flight, and then we'll be finishing up. B-Scan, thanks for great. Oh, thank you, mate. Really enjoy your streams. Happy New Year, mate. That means the world. That really does. I am very excited to just keep the momentum going into 2025. Keep the good streams going. Absolutely. Have you ever been throwing up in the middle of the night? Oh, well, there was that same night where I was celebrating the exams. I think Mama Chewy was driving me home. I think Papa and Mama Chewy had to carry me back to the car because I physically couldn't walk or talk. And then I was, apparently, Mama Chewy was driving the car, whilst Papa Chewy had got a plastic bag and was holding it from the back seat whilst I was in the passenger seat, and I was throwing up the whole way home. And I woke up the next morning feeling absolutely fine. So yeah, again, we've been there, done that. Yeah, 2024 has been an absolutely ridiculously quick year. It's crazy. Alcohol is overrated. I agree, Jesse. I absolutely agree. I don't miss it at all. I really don't. I think the only thing that I miss about drinking alcohol is the social element of it. You know, like, I'll get comments from people saying that I'm boring because I don't drink, or it can be difficult when you're in a room of people and friends who are all drinking and you're the only one not drinking. But after a while, you just kind of get used to it, you know. You just get used to it. Oh, then there was the famous Simfest event during World Flight. During World Flight, when we passed the £100,000 mark raised for the Lullaby Trust, we had a proper piss up. And Gary got out a really expensive bottle of red wine and said, Chewy, nobody's drinking this. Do you want some? So I had the whole bottle and then went in the hot tub, which was the worst mistake of my life. Going in a hot tub after a whole bottle of red wine was the worst decision I've ever made. I've never felt so ill in my whole life. So, but yeah, I just don't miss it really. champagne and orange juice, a Bucks Fizz. I think Becca's getting some of that this evening, so I might have a glass of that. But yeah. So we should be getting there in about 10 minutes. Cool. Once we're over to Unicom, I'll probably go and have a quick restroom break.
Get runway 18, KLM 161.
Before our arrival into Copenhagen.
Welcome to Riga. Do you have any preferred gates today?
But we should be landing hopefully in just over an hour or so.
Any free gates.
Top of the sense in about half an hour.
Alright, no problem. Taxi
what I might do is I might up this a bit.
It seems like you've now taxied on to Charlie past Foxtrot. Left turn Papa, straight ahead Romeo, stand correction gate 105.
I'm visiting London in a month, coming from Texas. First time in the UK ever. What is the best curry restaurant and best pub downtown? I've never had an Indian curry in London, and I've never... Well, there's about 8,000 million pubs in London. And we're just discussing this now, actually, about how I don't drink alcohol, so I don't really frequent pubs that often. So I'm not really one to ask for that, I'm afraid. Is this default weather? Yeah, we're on default weather, mate.
105. Have a really
Will your children drink with you? No, I've got two stepdaughters who are 10 and 6 years old, so they're definitely not old enough to drink yet. We'll get them some, like, bubbly fruit kind of drink.
Can I change my mind? Can I take holding point go?
But that'll be it. That'll be it.
Of course, no problem with the amount of traffic there.
If you try reinstall Nerd, deleting all the files, it should help. I'm pretty sure our customer support have got good fixes for that one.
Ryanair 82 Hotel, correction 822 Hotel.
Favourite football stadium I've visited is Liverpool. Ugh, Liverpool, yuck. It's all about the Arsenal. All about the Arsenal. Yeah, we'll get them some fake alcohol. We call alcohol to our two kids adult juice. Yeah. Wine, mummy's wine is adult juice.
And Speedbird 882, are you ready for departure?
Big up the gunners, that's it.
Speedbird 882, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 18, clear for takeoff, report to Naples.
Runway 18, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 882.
Man City doing crap this year, and United. It's crazy how bad both of them are doing. Chelsea losing last night to Ipswich is also a huge result as well. We've got to do well against Brighton now. It's going to be a tough game. Brighton are always a good team. So we've got a couple of key games coming up. Can't believe this is the last flight of the year. It's just wild how quickly this year's gone. It's been bonkers. I'm hoping 2025 doesn't go as quickly. Because I won't be able to keep up if it does. I really won't. Keep moving, keep moving. You're doing your 4th reinstall this week. Nerd, honestly, I'd contact our customer support on that. If you're having to reinstall the sim that often and you're still getting stuck at a 97% thing, something's going wrong somewhere. So I'd advise opening a ticket and contacting our customer support. And they'll probably give you some tips on, like, if you need to delete certain files that might be getting caught up or corrupt or something to then reset it. I would have thought that's the best plan, mate. How often am I going to fly the A350? Oh, I'm probably going to fly it, like, non-stop for a month. You're probably going to get sick to death of me flying the A350 because I'm going to be flying that thing to death. Yeah, I really will. Right, chat. I'm actually just going to start to get some bits and bobs in for the arrival now, simply for the fact that I'm going to take a quick restroom break after this. So the course is 217. Any ideas for a first flight? Probably a delivery flight out of Toulouse, maybe. BA delivery flight, something Toulouse to Heathrow or something. Maybe to another airline. Could even go down to like Madrid for Iberia or something like that. Right, 217 for the course. The ILS is 109.5. Stick that in on both sides. So 10950 and the course of 217. We are going to lose 1.8 off of that. So it is going to be 65.9. Is that correct? Yes. So flap 3143, which is the same as the first landing, actually. I'm going to go order brake level 2 again. Actually, I might go order brake 3 because I want to vacate a little bit earlier. And what's the minima for this approach? ILS 22 left, the minima is 208. So set 208 in. Oh shit, I just realised we forgot to do the landing elevation.
Ryanair 822
That's fine, doesn't matter there. And what's the weather looking like in Copenhagen?
1284 Ryanair 822, Happy New Year, bye-bye.
220 degrees 80 knots, so it's straight down the runway, so we'll probably add about 9 knots on. So about probably about a 152 VAP. QNH is 1012.
Speedbird 882, report positive altitude.
1012.
Climbing
24 hour? What do you mean, Sasha? 24 hour?
Speedbird 882, radar contact, passing 2004.
Perfect, there we go. So we'll do a bit of a briefing once I'm back. But once we're handed over to Unicom, I'll just go and have a quick restroom break. We've got everything set up for the approach. Let's have a look at Miku shot. Just departed to Luanda. Nice. I don't think I've done Luanda in MSFS. I don't think I have. Right, where did this flight park? Oh god, it went all the way up there. Alpha 2-1. Yuck. Oh my god. How freaking quick did that... Holy crap! I don't think I've ever seen anybody vacate there before. Oh my god. What's that, landing distance-wise? They got off at Bravo 5. The runway's 3,300 meters. Holy shit. They must have absolutely cooked the brakes. Is that really not abnormal? Bloody hell. We're going to aim for Bravo 4. Empty flight with order brake max. Wait, it feels like it. Good lord. Fair play. Don't think I'll be able to quite do that today, chat. You never know. Try Bravo 5. I mean, we could try. I could try order brake max and see what happens. I don't want to slam the landing in, though. There's a reasonable amount of runway before. Yeah, I'd agree with Lilo about 1,500 meters. I guess that's not too bad. But that's like an Innsbruck, isn't it? That's like an Innsbruck or something. Love the views of the clouds over there. Look at that. That looks gorgeous. Love the big cloud build-ups like that. Absolutely beautiful. So like out the other window. Ah, it looks better out that one. Last section of the day and straight out for New Year's, kind of breaking that. Yeah, that's it. I probably had to get the packs out of the cabin before we taxi to the gate. Wow. Yeah, no messing around there. No messing around there. Once again, folks, thank you all so much for tuning in today, whether on YouTube or Twitch. I really appreciate you all being here for the final stream of the year. We will be streaming tomorrow for the first stream of 2025. It'll probably be another like kind of afternoon stream. I'm not too sure exactly what time I'll be live just yet, but I'll obviously notify everybody on my Discord when I do go live as normal. It might be the last stream of the week tomorrow as well. I'm not too sure what my plans are with family for the rest of the week. I definitely won't be streaming on Thursday. There is a small chance of a stream on Friday, but I don't know just yet. We'll see. We will see. Just for the altitude, yeah. So yeah, so we'll definitely be streaming tomorrow, and then there's the chance of a stream on Friday, but I'm not 100% on that yet. I will chat to Becca and work out what our plans are for the rest of this week. And then next week should be pretty much back to normal with evening streams again. Back to the evening time streams instead of the daytime streams. But that's just because I'll obviously be back to work next week. Right, if you hear a doo-doom, it's me disconnecting my phone. It's not your USB. Oh no, it didn't make a sound. We're good. Needed to charge my phone. Flying into Grizzle's favourite place to fly into today. If Grizzle's live, I'll go and drop him a raid after we finish. Greg's here. Hello, Greg. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday, mate. We're taking the Max to Copenhagen. UNICEF is hella anti-Semitic. Sorry? Don't think we need those kind of discussions in here, do we? One hour 25 to Charles de Gaulle. Nice. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be down on the ground in the next hour. It might even be a little bit earlier. If we're in at 12:21, that would be great. I don't think there's any ATC on. But I don't know how busy it's going to be, how many arrivals there's going to be. Hopefully there'll be a nice little gap, so we won't have much other traffic to worry about. Right, when are we going over to Unicom then? I would have thought it would be very shortly, actually. I would have thought. So, we've got the Tidvu to Charlie in. And then I'm hoping at Adobe we can just go straight for X-Tar and then in on the approach. It's good to know that we've got 6.5 miles there, so we can really start to slow down on this sector. We can keep the speed up, only 1,000 feet to run. So that's going to be a good time there, isn't it? So we'll probably go gear down flat 15 or so here, if not just before maybe. But we can keep the speed up. We don't need to slow down too early. Max 220 knots there is fine. Go around altitude is 3,000. So that's fine. We should get the glide latest 2,000. And then we're going to aim to vacate Bravo 4 if we can. And then the real one parked up here on Alpha 2-1. So it would be like Bravo. And then... Well, I don't know. We might go Bravo, then Charlie. Actually, wait, no. What would the real one do? Yeah, no. Bravo, then... Actually, no, because there's going to be departures coming out here. So we'll probably have to cross up Bravo, won't we? So we'll go Bravo, and then it'll be Zulu or Yankee, and then Lima into the stand. You're following the IRL flight. Nice. Just got this stonking headwind. I couldn't have chosen much of a worse flight for a headwind today. Look at it. 71 knots. Disgusting. Bravo Charlie. Wait. Bravo Charlie 3 Kilo 3. Where's that? Lima Juliet. Where the hell's that? Oh, Juliet? Oh, we go down here. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. We could go down the runway, couldn't we? Could go down runway 30 and then kilo or something like that. Okay, yeah, that's a good option. Yeah, kilo 3, Lima and Juliet. I was like, where the hell's that? That's what we normally do for high A stands. Okay, cool. Right, well, I'll go with that then if there's no ATC. I really need a wee. Ah!
You're leaving my space. Monitor advisory.
There we go.
To there's some right. Happy New Year. Have a good flight, and we hope to see you.
See you in the new year. Very happy new year. Thanks so much for the control both in and out of Riga today. And yeah, we'll see you in 2025. Happy new year. Over to advisory for Red Nose 2024. Lovely. Right. I'm going to head over to Unicom then, chat. I'm just going to go and have a very quick restroom break before top of descent. So I'll be back in a moment. See you in a sec. Won't be long. Hello, I'm back. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to press that. Oh! Grizzle, it's the wrong way round. I was going to raid you. Go back live. Go live. Go live. I literally just said, we're flying into Grizzle's favourite airport, and he raided me the other day, so I need to raid him back. Thank you, streamer friends. I've got to find somebody else now. Grizzle, I love you. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, next year. Love you, mate. Sorry. I'm eating a piece of shortbread. Before my dinner, I'm being naughty. Grizzle, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hope you're good, mate. Happy New Year. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I didn't know if you'd still be live when I finish my flight, but I thought, well, we're going into Copenhagen, and you raided earlier on in the week, so I needed to raid you back. Thank you, mate. I will make sure I come and raid you next week if I get the opportunity to, or if I'm live later on in the week and you're still live. Thank you, mate. Alashi, thanks for the follow as well. Hello, welcome to the stream. And Alex with a 59-month sub. The mask will come on for you, my friend. Thank you. Hello, happy new year. 59 months with the tier 1. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. 1 month away from the 5-year mark. Street Cruiser, thanks for your follow as well. Welcome, friends. If you are joining us, you join us as we do... So I got a bit of shortbread. We are doing our last flights of 2024. We're flying what I have classed as my... We've been so lucky with so many incredible aircraft that have released throughout 2024. But if I had to pick my standout favourite, it would probably be this one, the iFly 737 MAX. So we're doing some Norwegian flying, Norwegian Switzerland red nose flights. We flew out of Oslo Gardermoen earlier to kick us off. And went to Riga, and now we are just about to prep. Well, we've already prepped. We're just about to commence our descent into Copenhagen to finish out for the year, and that will be us finished. So welcome one and all. Thank you very much for the raid again. Thank you for those follows coming through. Shortbread, the Scottish in me just woke up. Gotta love shortbread. Can't go wrong with shortbread. I was naughty and had some before dinner. Jamie's going live at 6 p.m. Oh, okay, cool. So Jamie will be live by the time we're finished then, so we could drop Jamie a raid. We'll see who else is live. I might drop Jamie a raid, I might drop somebody else a raid. We'll see who's live. But we'll finish out with a raid for sure. Let's have a look at Alex's screenshot. Oh, nice. Sevilla in the max. Very nice. Bit of a shorter stream today. Got a solid New Year's Eve dinner to cook up. Oh, enjoy, mate. Happy New Year. Enjoy your food. Street Cruiser says, greetings from Norway. Happy New Year, Takya. Thank you very much indeed. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Tusen tack. Yeah, vodka and some... Oh, God. Are we still going on about the alcohol? Sasha, I don't know. I don't really want to. I'll have a Bucks Fizz or something tonight, and that'll do me. Coriel's got a shot as well. Oh, yes. BA A380 into London Heathrow. Oh, that makes me want to fly the A380 now. That looks insanely good. That looks gorgeous, mate. Love it. Love it. I need to give the new A380 update a go. Apparently, it's somebody said that it's bugged out GSX though. Like GSX doesn't work very well with the new update of the fly-by-wire A380. Is that true? I don't know if that's correct or not. But yeah, I've heard the new update's very good because with the climb performance fixed and stuff. It worked fine for me. Okay, cool. I've installed it into 2024. I need to see if it actually works. GSX doesn't work normally. It won't... wait. So it should be fine. Let's have a look. Miku's got another shot as well from last night. Love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Whereabouts are we? There we are. We'll have to see if we're going to meet any other traffic. Just did your first ever landing. Hey, congratulations. Welcome to the Flight Sim Club. Or was that in real life, your first ever landing? Either way, it's exciting. In the sim, well, all the same. There you go. Love it. Oh, okay, Ninja. Okay, I got you. VATSIM radar is the best. Oh, VATSIM radar, absolutely. Maybe it's got a contender for best website of 2024. We're gonna do a thing, chat. So I need to write. Actually, wait. Let's have a think of this now before top of the descent. So I'm gonna do a thing where I'm gonna post on social media. We're gonna have the Chewies Awards, not the Dundee Awards. It's gonna be the Chewy Awards. So I need to have 2024 awards, like for flight sim. So I need to think of them. Oh, Yannick! Hey, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you for the ATC as well, my dude. An absolute pleasure. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. That's absolutely incredible, mate. I appreciate the commitment. I love VATSIM and the sub-on for 4 months as well. Thank you so much, Yannick. Welcome back, mate. Happy New Year. And Imaginers you. Hello, mate. Happy New Year, buddy. You just started a few days ago. Busy learning. Alashi, that's awesome to hear. That's amazing. I hope you're enjoying Flight Sim. Right, yeah, we need categories for, like, awards. So, best third-party aircraft. Release. These are going to be, like, releases. Best third-party airport release. Best third-party, like, tool? Is tool a good word? What else could we do for categories? I could do, like, best VATSIM ATC region or something, maybe? Juntus, thanks for the follow. Cheers. Best subscribe... What? What do you mean best subscriber? How could I classify that one? Oh, Joey's going to make me want to fly the A380 as well. Look at that. Yes. Frankfurt to San Fran. What a route. What a route. That looks amazing. Best world update. I don't know if it's good for me working for the project to then give, like, ratings out for the best one. I don't know. Tom, a very happy New Year, mate. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, looking forward to what 2025's got in store for us. Absolutely, mate. I hope you enjoy your celebrations this evening. And we'll see you in the new year, mate. Thank you, Tom. I've not got many options so far. Best third-party aircraft, best third-party airport, best third-party tool. So that's like, you know, like a utility add-on or something. I'm going to do an awards thing on my Twitter, Joey. I'm going to, like, post, like, you know, top awards kind of thing. Best VATSIM ATC region. I don't know about that one. I'm not too sure if I'm keen on that. What else could we do awards? Best VATSIM event. I've only done one event this year, which I think was across the pond. I don't think I've done many events. I need to do more, don't I, next year? Best flight route. I'm trying to think of it in a case of, like, I don't know. You did Copenhagen? I think I did Copenhagen once. Best MSFS streamer. No, that's... No, because then that singles loads of other streamers out, doesn't it? I don't know. Shortest streamer. Honourable mentions for Kenko. Most over... You know, award for most overrun landings. Award for biggest faffer. Best moment. Oh, I like that one. Best flight sim moment of the year. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. I think I don't think I want too many. Best hardware peripheral. Again, I'm going to be really biased with that, though, because of my Thrustmaster sponsorship. Because if I didn't say a Thrustmaster piece of hardware, then I don't think my sponsor would be very happy. Best approach. Oh. Oh. Oh, God, I don't even remember what departures and approaches I've fully done this year. What's been my favourite approach that we've done this year? God. Oh, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know what my favourite approach of the year is. Oh, maybe that LaGuardia. Yeah, that LaGuardia was incredible. Yeah, I quite like that idea. That's a good one. And maybe, yeah, LaGuardia would be the winner. I don't know what the best departure would be then. What I do know is that we need to start our descent. Just reset MCP out. I'm trying to think of what would be the best departure. Where have we had a really nice departure this year? I'm trying to just remember some of the flights that we've done throughout the year, but oh my God, there's so many that we've done. It's impossible to remember them all. Oh, no, best departure was that long haul that we did out of Sao Paulo. Do you remember the long haul that we did? This one. Where we had the ATC and the sunset and everything. Yeah. That's the winner for that one. I'm going to write that down. That was an unbelievable departure. I remember that one. Best Discord server. I don't really do a whole lot in Discord servers apart from the actual MSFS one because I run it. Or well, help to run it, but you know, it's one of my areas of responsibility with work. Right, down we go. Skystream's here it is in 2025 already. How's the new year looking, Skystream? Any better? Is it any better? Right, I don't want to do too many, but at the moment we've got best third-party aircraft release, best third-party airport release, best third-party tool or utility release, best VATSIM ATC region, best flight sim moment, best approach that I've flown, and best departure that I've flown. Any others? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice, Skystream. Love it. Freeware. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Yes, best freeware release. Good one. That's a very good idea. I think we know what one that's going to be awarded to. I've got to do some studying to make sure that the things that I'm going to pick as winners did release this year and not last year. Maybe to get more categories, break up the airports. Oh, God. I feel like that would take me way too long. I've got to actually find some time to organise this and make sure that I've got screenshots and things. Got to make sure I've got all the screenshots of stuff. Best surprise. Have we had many surprises? Have we had many surprises? Don't know. This could get interesting with spacing with other aircraft, I fear. Best trailer. I mean, pretty much most trailers are made by... I could do best trailer / video, couldn't I? Most trailers are like Aviation Lads ones. But there's some really good video creators out there. I think we've got a good amount. I think that's a good amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I've got 9. Maybe one more. We've got one more. So far we've got best third-party aircraft release. This is just like from my opinion, by the way, obviously, you know. Best third-party airport release. Best third-party tool / utility release. Best VATSIM ATC region. Or like, it's like the award for VATSIM ATC region kind of thing. Flight sim moment. Best approach and then best departure that I've done in the year. Best freeware release. Oh, could I just do it as... Should I do like a best freeware aircraft and best freeware airport release? And then that's 10. That works, doesn't it? Best freeware aircraft and best freeware airport release. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I think we know what the aircraft release is going to be. I think that's quite an obvious winner. The Gatwick freeway is really good. Yeah, but that wasn't released in 2024, was it? I think probably the best freeware airport release that I can think of is one that somebody mentioned earlier, the Palma one. That Palma de Mallorca scenery freeway is freaking sick. But there might be some others. Cool. I've already got a good idea on quite a few of these. I've already got a good idea for quite a few of these. Oh, what a song. Right, anyway, down we go into Copenhagen. I don't know what it's going to be like with spacing with other aircraft on the approach. It looks like it's just going to be me and a Wizz Air. But the Wizz Air is quite a bit faster than me. We're at a similar altitude though, so we'll see how we go. A pork-free, gluten-free charcuterie board. Ooh, that sounds posh. Okay, darling. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna have some food here, Becca, and then I'll be over. I'll probably have a change of clothes and stuff as well, and freshen up, and then I'll be over. So I texted you. I'll maybe be over by about 7:30ish, if that's okay. Your mum has paid £230 for front seats for the Kylie Minogue tour. I guess somebody's got to take those seats, mate. I'm kidding. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of... Actually, no, I won't. I'll leave the vector. Take me out. Take me out. Because you've been a fan since you were 15. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it, mate. Hope you enjoy it. Ah! Look at who it is. Hello there, Sir Zoops. God damn! Who's this foreign person in the channel? To be fair, I've been just as deserted in your live stream as well, mate. Hello. How are you, mate? I'm sorry I've not been around much. It's been a bit of a wild one recently. How are you, my friend? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. We're just streaming over the top of each other now. We're streaming over the top of each other, mate. The one and only Mr. Zoops. It certainly has been a minute since I've chatted here. Well, we're both as bad as each other, mate. We're both as bad as each other. We're both to blame for how terrible we've been with chatting to each other over the last few months. I think that's going to be... I've not got a New Year's resolution because I don't necessarily believe in New Year's resolutions. But I think if I was going to make a New Year's resolution for streaming and Twitch and things, it would be to make sure that I'm more active in other channels. Especially yours, mate. Yeah, I hope the streams have been going well. I see you've just been on the Black Ops 6 grind, is it right? Yeah, I hope you're good, my dude. Chat. Oh, I was about to say, I think my last approach of 2024 is going to be on Unicom. And then I've just seen Copenhagen Kastrup arrivals logged on, and they've just contacted me. Oh, baby! That's made me happy. I was getting quite worried. I was quite sad that I thought my last flight of the year was going to be a Unicom landing. But I think we got a bit of ATC. So I will turn off the music with a bit of Franz Ferdinand to see us out.
Copenhagen approach, good evening.
That makes me very happy. Right, what's the weather?
115 standing.
QNH is now 1011.
Airbus 8320.
Touchdown JFK was lovely. 3. Nice, Mac. Very nice. Oh. Why are we just hearing static?
Ryanair 23 Victor Alpha, we just did some holding patterns above south test to lose some altitude.
Well, this is interesting. Oh, there's a...
we have intentions to land for runway 04 right.
Nope. 04 right when the winds are 220 at 20. The winds are 220 at 20 knots, so 04 right might be interesting, and I imagine approach will send us on 22 left if they've got voice. I don't want to be that guy, but 04 right with a 20 knot tailwind. 5 out of 5.
Perfect. From what I've been informed, it's 2-2s.
It is 2-2s. Right, let's double check the ATIS information.
Sorry, is it 2-2 left?
Yeah, tower's just coming as well. Nice. I know, KDX. I know. I've got to make it a good landing.
Victor Alpha, turn right, heading 130.
Turn right, heading 130 right now.
J2O mocktails. Ooh.
Rhythm 3195 on final approach, 22 left, 10 miles.
3195, call tower 118-105. Happy New Year.
Oh, I'm so glad we got a bit of ATC. I thought we were going to be doing a Unicom approach. How's the PO box doing? Mate, I've just been so slammed. Even during the 2-week holiday break, I feel like I've not stopped. I'm sorry, mate. Oh, it's busy. I'm just going to continue.
With the 50 Lima Mike, descent 3000, QNH 1011.
Descent altitude 3000, QNH 1011 with
this information alpha. Copenhagen, good evening. Red Nose 2024 descending through flight level 120 with Alpha on board.
Little 2024, Copenhagen approach. Hello, identified. Cleared Tidwo 2 Charlie, arrival landing on runway 22 left. Descent 5000 on QNH 1011.
Descend 5,000 feet on QNH 1011, Tidwo 2 Charlie, 22 left. Red Nose 2024. Okay, that was a lot to take in, but we got it all. So Tidwo 2 Charlie, we've already got that. 22 left, we've already got that. 5,000 feet on the QNH of 1011.
Turn left, heading 035.
Yeah, Zips, mate, I'll try and drop in when you're next stream, or we just to catch up anyway, mate. I've been wanting to get back into some other games that we used to play actually recently.
035.
So maybe I can tempt you out of the Call of Duty grind for some other games. Oh, thanks for coming and saying hello, mate. I hope you had a good Christmas, by the way, dude. Hope you had a good Christmas. Right, chat. Okay, so speed's coming back for 250 below 10. Which side stick am I using for the Airbus? Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster TCA.
Copenhagen approach, good afternoon, Scandinavia 58. 528.
Get some lights on.
250, cleared.
4-9 ballistic, I think it's called for the first time the other day. Yeah, I've tried a little bit of that, and it was okay. But OG's back as well. And I played a little bit of that, and that's been quite fun. But I think even the current season looks quite good. I've not played like the actual main season, but OG's really quite cool. Miss those days. We used to have good fun with that. All of us squatting up. Sims 4, yeah, that's the one. Sims 4. The problem is that I just don't really have time to play many other games now. Like, at the moment, I'm having to substitute sleep. Because I'm working, you know, like 9 until 5, then have a break for a bit of food, and then get streaming flight sim straight away. So I need to find some other time. Becca, we need to find some more time for it. Lurking, yeah, multi-streaming. I'm trying it with Stream Elements, although it's been a bit of a faff today. With Stream Elements, there's a plugin where you can do TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all in one thing, but the plugin's not working perfectly, so I've had a few issues with it today.
Left turn, heading 025 runner, 23 to top.
So restriction at ESJAM is 250 knots and below 8, flight level 80, which we've already got, so we're good.
KLM 003, you identify flight level 200, cleared Monarch 3 Charlie, runway 22 left, descent flight.
I'm really hoping I don't stuff up this landing, chat. What do we reckon? Do we reckon I'm going to stuff it up?
528, proceed direct Charlie Hotel 631.
We didn't do too well with the first landing of the day.
With a 50 Lima Mike left turn heading 250, cleared our left runway 22 left, report established.
Left turn 250, cleared.
Well, I'm glad ATC came on if there was an aircraft trying to land on 04 right.
Report established.
220 degrees at 20 knots, and they're trying to land on 04 right. Goodness me. Good old VATSIM, it never disappoints. Have you tried multi-streaming without Stream Elements? Yes, I have. It was a bit of a pain. It was all right. It was fine with YouTube and Twitch. That was no issue. But TikTok, you had to use the TikTok Live Studio thing, which was a faff. So I think what I might do is I might just use the Stream Elements plugin for TikTok and then use just the old multi-RTM. So there's a thing called multiple RTMP outputs. And use that for YouTube because it's just easier. And then I'll just use Stream Elements for TikTok. Although the TikTok thing broke today, so yeah.
With a 50 Lima Mike, how do you read?
Read you fast.
Perfect.
Huh. People just not talking to him.
Red nose 2024, proceed to Adobe,
legend.
4000.
Send 4000 direct to Dovi. Thank you very much. Red Nose 2024.
Ryanair 23 Victor Alpha left turn heading 3.
That's what we like to see. Left, sorry, right turn direct to Dovi down to 4000.
Scandinavian 528.
Beautiful. Yeah, it has for me as well.
I think I've been calling you 3 times now. Proceed direct Charlie Hotel 6.
Johan on YouTube says exit 2024 with a hard bang on the runway. Well, I'm going to try and not do that. I'm going to try my best to not do that, but yes. Chat, I'm just going to go vertical speed 500 feet per minute because we shouldn't really be descending much below that if we've been given a descent down to 4,000, but we're below profile. Okay, 18 and 105 is on standby for tower. They've also come online, so this is great. And if I just give myself a rough kind of heading for base, we'll see what we get given. I'm not seeing any other traffic on TCAS in this aircraft. Hope the maps will work in 24 soon. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. Absolutely. Absolutely. There we go. Didn't have path. How's work been? I know you've been doing it a while now, but the change from full-time streaming must be a bit weird. I mean, yeah, well, I started at Microsoft in August of 2023, so I'm used to it now. I'm very much in the schedule. You know, I stream 4 days a week straight after finishing work. So I'm working about 60-hour weeks, but I love it. Work's been pretty crazy. We had the big release of the new sim last month, November the 19th, so it's been absolutely wild. But nah, it's all good, mate. All good. I'm kind of in the flow with it, you know. It does mean that I've got very little time for other things. Present heading, red nose 2024. But I'm enjoying it, you know, with being that busy. Just 60 hours, is that including streaming? Yeah. So I have 40 hours for my main job, and then with everything else with streaming, it's another 20 odd hours a week. It's about 60 hours a week or so I'm putting in. Come on. I think actually what I wanted to do was that. Because of the crosswind, it's going to faff us a bit. That was it. 60 hours plus stream as well. No, then I really would be substituting sleep.
Skin 528, descent 4.
Oh, nice! Does that give you an extra day to stream for longer then?
Set 4,000, QNH 1011, Skin 528.
Right, one to go. Ah, there's some traffic on TCAS. Lovely. Not slow down flaps one. Here we go, chat. Last landing of the year. Wish me luck. Slightly longer and just generally more time for life and better for mental. Absolutely, mate. Yeah, I bet having that extra day makes a huge difference. Bit of anti-ice needs to go on as well.
Line 23 Victor Alpha, call tower 118105. Happy New Year.
48105.
Oh god, no, mate, that's bonkers. That's too much. Too much.
Reynolds 2024, left turn heading 300, descent 3000.
Left 300 degrees, descend 3000. Red nose 2024. So there's the turn for base.
2015 is booking plus.
We're nicely below the glide slope, so I'm just going to descend at 5,000 feet per minute.
Under, stay with me. 26 flat on and 530. Easy 2015, approach hello, squawk.
Yeah, balance it. That's it, mate. That's all you got to do. Makes all the difference, bud. Right, what I should do is a bit of this.
Copenhagen approach. Good evening, Viking 13 Alpha, flight level 120.
Yes, I have actually. I've played it a bit, but I've not played it for a little while now. I've not played it for...
Red nose 2024, left turn heading 250, clear left, runway 22 left.
Left 250 degrees, clear for the ILS, 22 left, red nose 2024. Because we had the release of the new sim, you know, not long after the new quad release, I've not really had much of a chance. I played quite a bit of it when it first came out. Flaps, fuck.
Clear on 2 Charlie, ILS 22 left.
Okay, we're cleared for the approach, folks, so we're on the localizer first. How many miles have we got to run? 12. So we should probably be aiming for the flap 5 bug shortly, really.
Viking 13 Alpha, what was the altitude?
5,000.
5,000 by Viking 13 Alpha.
KLM 003, descent 3,000.
Got 43 knot headwind at the moment. Bloody hell. Our ground speed's only 140 knots. Approach controller's probably wondering what the hell we're doing with our indicated airspeed. That's quiet. Ah, Dave! Happy New Year! Happy flights in New Year! Happy flights in New Year, Dave. Hope you have a great 2025, my friend. Chat, I'm a little bit worried that this localizer's not come in. There it is. Oh my god, I thought it wasn't going to come in then. Right, VOR lock. Bloody hell, that was close. Thank you, Dave. Happy New Year. And there's glide slope. Lovely.
Windows 2024 on behalf of Veterans Scandinavia. Happy New Year.
Hey.
118105.
I'm very glad to see that you logged on for us. So thank you very much indeed. A very happy New Year as well from me. And we'll contact the tower 18105, Red Nose 2024. See you next year.
Kill him.
That was very nice. Lovely. I don't know Polyglot at the moment. I don't think so, as much as I'd love to.
2,500.
Tower, hello, Red Nose 2024, ILS 22 left.
Red Nose 2024, Castle Tower, good evening to you. The winds are 220 at 19 knots, temporarily gusting 28. Continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Red Nose 2024. Okay, gear down, flaps 15. Yeah, Polly, I don't know at the moment. I hope to be at FS weekend, but I don't know just now. I'm not 100% sure. Uzi, no. Well, Bravo, I don't think I'm going to make Bravo 5. Bravo 4 would be great. Hopefully we'll make that. What a beautiful approach to close out the year. This is gorgeous. It's different kind of like subdivisions of Norwegian, Dave. Stop eating your microphone!
New Year to you. New Year to you, still thanks for playing this year. See you next year, bye-bye.
Oh my god, look at our ground speed. That is disgusting.
Ryder 23, Victor Alpha, vacating right on Bravo 5.
Red 2024, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 22 left, Red Nose 2024. Chat, I mean, we're flat 30.
Welcome to Castle, taxi at Fox.
Wow, I don't even know what it should be. Our ground speed is so slow. What's that? That is 15 knots. I've put in 15 knots above VREF. Right, we're clear to land, lights. Engine start switches are continuous. Speed brakes are on. Landing is down 3 green. Flaps are 30. We are clear to land. Yeah, I've got VREF plus 15 at the moment.
Just repeat the gate number, please.
I think that's probably fair. 1,000 feet is checked. Look at that view.
Victor taxi to gate Foxtrot 4 via Bravo, cross over to Whiskey,
right.
And then cross runway.
Pressure time now, chat. Got to try and not mess this one up.
Runway 23 Victor Alpha on the straight cross runway 12.
Sorry, apologies, cross runway 12.
Okay.
Oh, the wind's a bit gusty. And I can't seem to follow a localizer to save my life. Or the speed as well.
400.
Flying all over the shop. What am I doing?
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Oh my god, we just dropped.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, he's floated it. That's right. There we go. Saved it. Speed brakes up. Reverse as normal. Not amazing, but we got there. Can we make that exit? 70 knots, manual brake, 60 knots, forward idle. Chat, we're going to make Bravo 5. Well, there we go. That's how the real one must have made Bravo 5. It was okay. It was pretty average.
Red Nose 2024, warm welcome to Casper. Taxi stand Delta 2 via Bravo and Romeo. Cross runway 12.
Bravo, Romeo, stand Delta 2, and we'll cross runway 12. Red Nose 2024. Very happy new year. Thank you.
Happy New Year to you as well.
Very good, chat. Can we please get some I Love VATSIMs, not only for all the ATC that we've had today at Oslo, at Riga, and at Copenhagen, but for all the ATC that we have had on the VATSIM network over the 2024 year. It has been another phenomenal year on the network, and I can't wait for more fun next year. But we're going Delta 2, so Bravo and Romeo. It's literally straight across. That makes life a bit easier. Still know nothing about flight sim, but it's always interesting. Yeah, I guess from that, from an external perspective, it's always a bit of a, what the heck is this all about? Right, okay, flaps are up and out the way. There we go, we're down. Safely on terra firma. Right, we keep the strobe lights on because we're crossing a runway. That's all good there. Pro Pete's off. Good, I've already done that. Right, let's go and select the stand. Delta 2. And we'll have Norwegian Air Shuttle. A330 there. Oops. Right, clear the runway. So this should be Delta here. Yes. Have you still not had to change the Chewy Mars batteries yet? After all this time, it's still the same set of batteries. Which is ridiculous. I think it's been 7 or 8 years now since I got these batteries, and it's still the same set. I don't even know what batteries it takes. Ridiculous. Look at that beautiful A330. Oh, yes. Yeah, they must be. I think they're like under nuclear power. Oh, hello there, Ryanair. Was that the Ryanair that landed before me that must have vacated Bravo 4? I'm guessing so. The advantages to a Bravo 5 exit, right? Are you doing another flight? I'm afraid not, Jantas. We are going to be finishing up on this one, mate. We've done 2 flights today, and we're going to be finishing up here. But I'll be back tomorrow to welcome in 2025 in style. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Solar powered. Well, with how little sun we get, I don't think the batteries would last for that long. Can I hear fireworks? I can. Why are people doing fireworks at 6:15? Idiots. That's like a huge firework display as well. That's freaking ginormous.
KLM 003 and frequency.
Light off the monitor, yeah.
KLM 003, Casper Tower, good evening to you. The winds are 22 so 19 knots, runway 2 to left, please land.
To the line to left, 10-003.
Scandinavian 528, Casper Tower, good evening to you as well. Continue approach number 2. The winds are 22 at 19 knots.
Continue approach, Scandinavian 528.
Stop!
Ryanair 23 Victor Alpha, could we get another gate please? Because on my screen it shows that there's an aircraft at the gate.
Right, okay. I'll just turn on the sound of ATC. So parking brake is set. APUs available for us. So we'll go 2 blue, 1 red, and for the last time in the year, engines are dead. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Copenhagen. What a pleasurable final flight of the year that was. Oh, an MD-11's just touched down as well. Nice. I've nailed the parking as well today, if I do say so myself. Look at that. How do I pronounce that? Bjerre. Is that Bjerrex? Or Bjerre CS? I'm guessing if you're Danish, you might be a Counter-Strike fan. Thank you very much indeed. Pleasure to visit Copenhagen for the final flight of the year. Absolutely. Right, let's turn all that off. Let's go and get stuff set up in here. Sorry that I suck on pronunciation of names. Alright, that's fine. I don't know why I put the APU bleed on, considering we're just switching over to the external power, but hey. That's fine. Old CS judge on pro level? No way! I used to work in the Counter-Strike industry as well. Yeah, I used to be a Counter-Strike commentator, 2014, 2015. NIP era. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. That looks gorgeous. You did ESL and Blast? Oh, wow. Yeah, so I worked for NIP. Oh, God, when was it? Yeah, it was like spring, summer of 2015. So it was like Get Right, Forest, Freiburg, Alu. Even when Exist was around, that kind of era. You casted COD 2? Yeah, so I did Call of Duty from 2012 to 2014. And then I mixed Call of Duty and Counter-Strike for a bit before going over to Counter-Strike fully. Right. Can we shut down the aircraft to make it official? Oh, you want to go the whole shebang? Well, the problem is that we've got people disembarking. Love it. Love this Fly Tampa scenery as well. Right, let's go and have a look at Valanza first of all. Legendary team. Yeah, I missed that era. The Virtus Pro, Pasha, Taz era and all of that as well. So there we go, folks. That, as I say, was it. The final flight of 2024 in the bags. Let's see, what was the landing rate? Oh, there we go. That's much more respectable. Much more respectable. So, ATC vectors in to give us a bit of a shortcut. So the flight time was only 1 hour and 19 minutes in the end. Block time of 1 hour and 28. Landing rate was a 223 with a G-force of 0.91. Wasn't the most stable of approaches, but I think we recovered it. Looks like we were nicely on the centre line, just past the main markers. And, well, look at that. We made it off at Bravo 5. So, flap 30, order break 3. There you go. Off at Bravo 5. And a nice, easy taxi in. Woo! Well, I'm glad we didn't absolutely slam it in for our final landing of the year. Cam! Thank you, mate. That's very kind, my dude. Oh, well, I've got so many others that I want to see first that I've not seen yet. So I need to prioritize those. But yes, maybe I'll go and see it again. Why not? Why not? Thank you, mate. Appreciate that 100 bits. Taco, Happy New Year. Thank you, mate. The Simnord scenery is near release. What else have Simnord done? Did they do... Is it them who did Billund? I feel like it was. Can't remember now. Yeah. Amazing. Rambo on YouTube, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Well, then, folks, I am afraid to say that that is going to be it. I won't fully shut down the... Well, I guess I could fully shut down the... It's just the fact that there are passengers still here, so I don't think you probably would. I don't even know what the full shutdown procedure is on the 7-3. Turning everything off. But, yes. New Year's resolution. I don't really believe in New Year's resolutions. I kind of feel like if you want to make a change in your life, you should just make it. If you kind of have to wait for a New Year's resolution, like New Year's to come round to make a change in your life, you're probably not going to make a good change or stick with it. But I did say earlier on about how I'd like to be a little bit more active with visiting other people on Twitch and on streams and things like that. I'm a bit of a lurker, and because I spend so much time in the flight sim community on Twitch anyway, I'm a bit rubbish at going and checking in on friends on stream and things, so I need to do that. So I guess that's my New Year's resolution. And Doug as well, Happy New Year from Tower. Thank you so much to you folks for coming online. I was a bit concerned when I heard a Ryanair call up saying that he was going to be landing on 04 right, considering the winds were 20 knots in the opposite direction. So he would have had a very interesting landing. So thank you both of you for coming online. And Pierre as well with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. We're going to have to come back to Denmark again soon on stream, aren't we? Thank you so much, my 2 years and 15 hours. Wait, it was today? That's crazy. Thank you very much indeed. That is the last sub of the year, I think. And it is a tier 1 brand new sub. That is an absolutely awesome way to finish out the year. So thank you very much indeed. Once again, thank you to everybody on VATSIM today. We had Oslo ATC on departure. We had Riga on arrival and departure. And then we've had Copenhagen on arrival. So we've had pretty much full ATC today, which has been absolutely awesome. So very much appreciate all of them for coming online. Thank you all so much for all of your absolutely unbelievable support. Today's been pretty freaking crazy busy, but just this year as well. Obviously, it's been another year of me working full-time on top of streaming as well. I'd love to make 2025 another strong year. Keep up the momentum that we're on. Keep on the good vibes. Keep on streaming as regularly as I can. I certainly don't plan on going anywhere yet. And it's thanks to you folks and your continued support of the channel, as well as some of these lovely names and things that you see above my receding hairline here that make it all possible. So a big thank you to every single person who has played a part in contributing to our community here, for making it such an awesome 2024. So super excited to see what 2025 has in store for us all, not just in the Chewy community, but in the flight sim community as well. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow then, folks, for the new year. All right, stay safe with your journeys and your travels and your partying and whatever you've all got to do this evening. Please stay safe and have a lovely time. Rob will grab an 88-month sub to close us out. Happy New Year, Rob. Thank you, mate. What an absolute legend. You're a legend. A super freaking long 88-month sub to close out. Thank you very much indeed, dude. You're a legend. So, yeah, I will see you all next year. Have a great one, folks. Thanks so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Happy landing.